Yeah, it'll show back live here in just a second. No. No, you're good, bud.
Alrighty then. We back.
We back.
We back. Better get all those people back in here that were watching.
Yeah, we definitely will.
Better see that number pop right up to 30. Bam. Just like that. Oh, goodness.
Let me get it. Share it out on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Just share out on your end.
Mm-hmm.
Get stream starting now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
You're
Sorry.
Guys, get on back in here, everybody. Robert says, thanks for the stream. Robert, thank you for being here. Appreciate you, my friend. Again, I apologize for having to restart the stream. It's a unfortunate necessity. And I'm getting sharing out on my Voice of Jacksonville pool page right now. Ashton says, yay, we're back. Yes, we are. And guys, well, actually, I'll wait till we get more people in here. I'll redo my message here in just a second.
Are we doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger type thing where it's I'll be back?
And we're back.
And we're back.
Let me get this refreshed here on my end. There we go. I see most of y'all coming on back in here. Tommy got the win here against Mr. Rudd. What was the final score? 7-4. Close.
Wow.
Close match.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alden mentioned me in a post here.
Hey, I sure did.
Hey, look at that. Thank you, sir.
Look at that.
What are those?
Yeah.
Guys, get on back in here. Get on back.
The Black Assassin, Mr. Dixon, is hard to fade. That is true. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, this should be a fun one. And again, this for anybody just rejoining us here that do not know what's going on, this is through the winner's side right now. So anytime you see that parentheses 7 here, it's a race to 7 in the winner's side and a race to 5 in the one-loss side.
Mm-hmm.
I think with the, what's her name, getting the women's payout, I believe all the women have been knocked out now. This should be a good one here.
I think every tournament should do that. If you have at least X amount of women in a certain tournament, then they should get a certain payout. It's a cool
fun.
little side
Fun.
pot.
Yeah, I definitely like it. Good way to give back here. Yeah. All right, guys, as we get more of y'all in here, by the way, name's Tim Jones, Voice of Jacksonville Pool. I'm joined by my buddy.
Alden Pulliam.
Alden.
Alden, A-L-D-O-N.
Why'd I say Aldum for a moment there? That was weird.
I don't know. That was weird.
That was. But my buddy Alden here came up and joined me from Jacksonville, and that way I can have a safe trip back home. We got a live stream in the morning, got to be a part of at 10 a.m. So hoping that this doesn't go into the super, super crazy.
Hey, Jim, how are you?
Yeah, there's Jim again. Hoping this doesn't go super, super crazy into the wee hours of the night. We'll see what happens this time. We went past 6 a.m. last time. It went pretty late. But, guys, if y'all are enjoying the stream is, as always, free to you guys as the viewers. Donations are not expected but always appreciated. So get a chance to right there. The little QR codes are both for Cash App and Venmo. You can Cash App or Venmo if you wish to donate to Voice of Jax Pool. That's Voice of Jax Pool. In either way, and I'll give you a personal shout-out on stream and a thank you. If you don't want the shout-out, please leave in the notes that you don't want to be shouted out. Some people don't want anything said about it, and I'll respect that as well, guys. But I appreciate everybody that
look who's
showing the love.
watching. Mr. Lane Man just got in here.
Mr. Logan Lane, what's up,
Mr.
brother?
Logan Lane, how are you, sir?
What is up here?
He might be just watching and not listening, but
I think Ben, and gave it to him on that one here. Clayton up 1-0. me get the right one up here. 1 second.
Mr. Brody, how are you, sir? My cousin's in the stream. He just took a snapshot of it and said he's in the stream.
I like that. And versus Clayton. Let me get there we go. Joe says, let's go Black Assassin. There we go. Should have loved to Mr. Clayton Dixon here. And let me get that score properly updated. 1-0 in favor of Mr. Clayton here. One second, it's going to jump. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get it adjusted back a little bit here. One moment, y'all. Oh, that'd be a little too much. There we go. There we go. Now we can see a little better. Clayton with a fairly decent break here. 4-ball block and access to the one though. Push option is an option. There we go.
Push option is an option. I like that.
Phil says not a darn thing here. I live in the most dead town on the map. Zero action happening. Keep in mind with a push here, he could strike a different object ball if he wants to do so. Go and pocket something else, get out of the way. But it will be his opponent's choice to take the push as it sits or hand it right on back.
You know, I just thought about something, Tim. I should have taken my push option when I had a 9-ball sitting right in front of the pocket. I forgot you could do that. Man,
Billy, you should have drove on over and came over here. If you're in Savannah, you're what, 2 hours away?
Savannah's like what, 2 hours away from
Yeah.
Lincoln? Maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe 3. Could be 3.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 2 because there's an option from Jacksonville to shoot up through Savannah and then kick on over.
I think that takes you through Brunswick and the back roads, but it might be. Ooh, good attempt.
Yeah,
from
definitely
Mr.
good
Ben
attempt,
there.
but gonna leave that one ball sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Real interested to see how they handle this 6, 7, 8 situation towards the top left hand there, right past that side pocket.
Hey Brody, so I started playing APA last fall session, and Tim and I were on a team, and we became pretty good friends here. And so he asked me Friday, I think it was, if I wanted to come up and stream with him and play in this tournament. And so I played in the tournament. I didn't get too far because there's some really good hitters in here. And so we just talking about how the games are going. It's quite fun. I enjoy it.
Oh man!
Thanks for the question though.
Yeah, glad you're here. Seriously.
Oh yeah. Think he's gonna go for the jump here?
Jake Pitts took out Davenport 7-2. You gone, Miss Angela?
Oh, no way.
Take care. I'll see you in Jacksonville, my dear. Be blessed.
No way he took out Mr. Davenport.
And took him out 7-2.
I think he was one of the ones. I think he was one of the ones that went for a good amount of money in the Calcutta too.
That's gonna be tough, but
yeah.
Big congrats to him though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to be to our Final Four on the winner's side here very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do a quick little refresher. So every match that's on the winner's side will lead to the Final Four. Again, through the winner's side. Obviously, they're not technically the Final Four just yet. Let's see. Yeah, this matchup right here leads to the 5th, 6th place. The winner of this one goes on to play Mr. Tommy Kennedy, by the way. Tommy Kennedy already took out Mike Rudd 7-4. Right now, Jake versus Jeff is actually called and going right this very second. So let's see here. In the winner's side, we still got Jake and Jeff. We got Tommy Kennedy, and we got Ben Smith and Clayton. So as soon as the matchup here with Ben and Clayton's over, we are down to our Final Four in the winner's side of this tournament bracket. So
we sure are.
No, we'll keep webcam for a moment.
All righty.
We'll let the people see our beautiful mug shot
Our
here.
beautiful mugshot. I'm gonna need to scoot a little closer to you. We'll get a little warm. You know what I mean?
I was fixing to say.
Oh goodness gracious.
Yeah, Jim, that's wild to say the least, though. That Jake took out Kim Davenport 7-2.
That is crazy.
If he won, and I ain't saying he isn't a good winner in his own right, but 7-2 is a bit of a gap. I wasn't expecting that sort of a gap, I'll say.
Yeah.
Maybe like 7-5, maybe like a two rack difference overall, but
100%.
that's tough.
Man, this he hit that a little too hard, but he still made the ball. And let's see, he gets. That's kind of rough shape there.
Nah, this is perfect shape.
You think perfect shape?
Perfect shape. Yeah, he's gonna get back above, take that 4 into the bottom right-hand corner pocket.
Okay, I see you. I see what you're saying.
Billy said, I saved some more money here. Pitts can play really nice, too. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Good shot.
Get back above it. Get back above it. No, barely. That is not where I thought he was going to end up there. Again, I don't know if he still realistically wants to be on the 6 situation anyways. That 6, 7, 8's a bit of a problem.
Sure is.
It's definitely not a vanilla baby shot. I'll say that much for sure.
It is not. It is not.
And he is tied it up now. Very good job.
Yep. Decent.
Nicely done. Guys, appreciate
Safety
everybody
there.
coming back in. Please do me a favor. It is a new stream. It's a new post. Hit that like button. Hit the share button as well. It means a lot to me. And we got a lot of action going on the YouTube side as well as the Bulldogs Facebook page. My ask for both sides, swap for a second. Make sure you're following both pages for us. It'd mean a lot. And if you're wondering why we keep looking back and forth, like I was looking at one TV screen, I'm looking at the other. That's a good hit.
We got one big TV on the right, or one big monitor on the right-hand side and a small monitor on the left-hand side. We look at the left-hand side for chat and the right-hand side for the play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of that, Mr. Clayton's in a bit of a predicament here with this
Yeah,
four ball.
he is. I wonder if he goes. He's going for the safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. G-ball's going to drift up and leave that 4 ball in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. This says everyone can play now, Robert. I quit 12 or 13 years ago. Well, Billy, we got to get you back playing, man. Let's get you back into it. Such behind-the-scenes info. There you go. Yeah, there's – so we have a laptop in the middle. It's a nice high-end gaming laptop. On each side, there's a nice little 24-inch monitor on both sides of it here. Nothing crazy. And then we have also in case you ever want to see here, this is our streaming tablet that we control the cameras with. On top of that, we also have our stream deck, our wonderful audio as well, our wonderful headsets with the built-in little announcer microphones. And my favorite thing, guys, I don't ever show this on stream, but when I flip the microphone all the way actually up here, it mutes it. So now you can't hear me.
Yep, it's perfect. Man, and I really like the quality of these Audio-Technica microphones.
Yeah, they're good, man.
They
really
are awesome.
Oh, you need to plug in, bud.
I
There
know.
should be a USB-C right there.
I'm not USB-C, I'm Lightning.
Oh, well, you need to go get the Lightning out of the car. And
I
plug it
will.
in one of the USB
I
ports.
will eventually.
Don't let your phone die. Ain't no
If
need
it-
for that mess.
If it dies, it dies. No big deal.
This tournament reflects Fargo, yes. Yeah, this tournament does get reported to Fargo there, Joe. But keep in mind, it's an open tournament, so whether you're 200 Fargo or 700 Fargo, you're playing to the same race.
Yep.
The only exception to that rule was on the women's side, or the women's players, and if they were 500 or below Fargo, then on the winner's side, they had to play 2 less racks, loser's side, 1 less rack.
He touched that cue ball. He
Did
touched it and gave him ball in hand.
No.
It's so sad. I've done that, and I hate it when I do it, and it gets in my head, man.
Yeah.
It gets in my head big time.
Luckily, Ashton, I ain't saying that can't happen with these, but luckily these are really good high-end headphones. So my sponsor, Threefold, did a great job getting us some good quality products. So
They did.
and I work closely with them. I run my own computer repair shop in Jacksonville called Tech Repair Care.
Oh, my dad just joined. Hey, Dad.
Hey, there we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, hooked him on that pocket point. Wasn't able to send it all the way down. Ooh, thought I was getting close to that 9, but that 8 ball's open. It's a question of how do they get back to the 9 and make something out of it. This is going to be a little problematic. Guys, by the way, I appreciate y'all. We reached the 50 goal again. We're back to 50 viewers between both sides.
Look at that. Let's get a little, little clap, little magic Efren snap.
Yeah, little clap snaps.
Clap snaps.
Clap snaps.
Clap snaps.
Clap
yeah,
snaps.
that's awesome.
There we go. 2 rails. Gets back to the third. Come on. Keep on going. He's got himself a decent angle on it, though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, and he gave it to him.
Oh, wow. Clayton's the black assassin. He's out here sniping Ben Smith right now.
He sure is. He sure is.
I'm surprised he got as far back over as he did. He handled that very well. Very, very well.
I'm struggling here.
What are you
trying to refresh this?
Thank you, sir. Ashton, I wouldn't get. So I have a rule, and Alden is very familiar with this rule on my team. I don't give nobody nothing. They have to shoot every shot. I don't give a darn if it's sitting right outside the pocket, beautiful as can be, and I just get ball in hand. They have still got to shoot that shot, and I am dead serious about that.
Yeah.
People get in arguments with me every time on stream. They're like, but they know each other, but they've been best friends for 20 years, and this and the other.
Yeah.
That does not faze me. I do. Ask me if I care. Feel free, chat. Take a poll.
Yep.
Do we think the voice of Jacksonville Pool cares how many years they've been friends?
Nope.
You are shooting that shot.
Yep.
And I'm telling you a couple reasons why. One, I've watched a high-end player miss a shot with that ball in hand where the 9 ball had to be spotted, so the person both made the 9 and scratched in opposite pockets. So the 9 got spotted, and the cue ball was wherever they wanted to put it. I watched a high-end player miss that shot. And the second reason why as well is you don't take my shot away from me. I've earned the right to be able to take the shot. Let me take it, right? So that's my 2 cents. By the way, guys, we're reaching new numbers here on the Facebook side. Over 41 viewers.
Look at that, man.
Yeah, appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
I'll do another little plug here as well. The QR code you're seeing on the right-hand part of your screen there is for both Cash App or Venmo. Again, donations are not expected but always appreciated, guys. The stream is free of charge to y'all. As always here. And, again, if you wish to donate, it goes to me as the streamer and commentator, and I appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate y'all. Cue ball gets out of control there. Comes to the table in the right corner pocket. Yep. Yep, and even if it doesn't, it wasn't an easy cut on that 9 ball, Ashton.
It wasn't.
I was impressed on how well he got on the 9. He did a great job getting the angle that he got.
Yeah, right.
But that was not a give me.
It was not.
So.
It was definitely not.
But, yeah, I love it. I'm waiting on somebody in chat to be like, yeah, you should still give it to him. When somebody says something, I normally make somebody mad about that, but I am dead set in that
you make me mad about it sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when the ball is right in the pocket, you know all they got to do is go tap it in. I mean, yeah, they follow it in 100%, but when you're playing somebody that's like super high level, are they really going to follow it in?
Or when you do it when you're playing against a 3.
Yeah, I did do it when I was playing a 3.
And immediately right after on doubles, that 3 misses a shot where it's dead in the pocket.
Oh, did she really?
Yes, she did. She literally proved my point.
Wow.
Right after your match when we played her in doubles.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, bad scratch on Mr. Ben there.
And Ben gives it to him.
Gave it to him. Wow.
Man. How much robustness? Oh, no, go ahead.
How much robustness do you guys think is required for the person's Fargo to be accurate / established? So Fargo doesn't let they say for you to be established, you have to have at least 100 robustness, right?
I think like on the website, I think it's something like 200 or whatever. But
I thought
Joe,
it was 100.
A lot of people, honestly, or let me rephrase, a lot of tournaments that I'm seeing around my area that I'm looking at stuff and understand like I'm un poquito in the billiards world, right? Very, very small part of knowledge here. I'm still very new with a lot of this. But I'm seeing a lot of places require 500 robustness.
Wow.
For some tournaments here. I don't think I've seen anything less than 200 though.
Wow, really?
For ones that are actually like properly handicapped tournaments.
Oh, okay.
For any of the opens, like it's open.
It's open.
Like I don't care if you got 700. I don't care if you got 100. You're still racing the same race. So, but yeah. Billy giving a shout out there to Dean. Says I remember you. Do you remember when the balls fly off
and
the
that
table?
5 ball dropped, but did 2 balls past the head string.
Well, I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't been
Not
seeing
sure
people
either.
look too much in that. Had a ball in hand on 8 ball one time, probably an inch and a half away from the side pocket. I managed to put the cue ball in the pocket without moving without the 8 moving. We'll never forget that, right, Ashton? Nah, we've all made some weird mistakes. And again, like Kim Davenport, right? Great option here to talk about. Kim Davenport could have ball in hand, and 9 ball could be sitting right there beautifully in the pocket, and I'm still making him shoot it.
Wow.
Guaranteed.
Wow.
Guaranteed.
Really?
Yes, I'm still.
You're playing Jeremy Jones.
I'm going to make Jeremy Jones shoot it.
SVB.
100%. 100%.
Fedor Gorst.
No, I would never make him. No, I love Fedor. That's not even fair.
He's biased. He's biased. He's biased. He's making SVB shoot it.
Actually,
he's making Jeremy Jones shoot it.
But
you're not making Fedor?
Out of those 3, actually, I'm not. I wouldn't want to make Jeremy. I love Jeremy. I've been in stream with him.
Yeah, Jeremy's awesome.
For those that don't know, when I had my accident back in July, was there in a major tournament, and the next day after, I was supposed to be live stream with Jeremy beside me, I thought I was going to miss that opportunity. I was able to get, so it happened Friday morning, Saturday morning, right? So Friday evening, Saturday morning is when it happened. I was back out of the hospital after taking a 9mm slug to the face, and from 2 guys beefing in the streets, and I was just on my way home. And I thought I wasn't going to get to be in the booth with Jeremy, and then I was able to. It was like 5, 6 o'clock Sunday when I was back at the pool hall, in the booth, mic on, giant bandage on my face, looking like a goofball.
It was so crazy.
Yeah. And
I wish I was there,
still
man.
able to do it, man.
I wish I was there.
It was wild. It was a very emotional experience, man. I'm still fearful if I wouldn't have overcome that. I was very scared to go.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about that whole entire story? So we were already, going to church together. And so I had heard the story of how it happened, and I think I just texted Marsha and I was like, "Hey, just give my love to the family. Let them know I'm praying for them, right?"
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we a week, 2 weeks later, when you're back in and you're feeling better and you're playing drums again, then we started talking about pool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you kind of like, that's the only, I feel like that might be the only reason that I got into pool is because you got shot in the face.
That's funny.
Not got into pool. I've been playing pool since I was a kid. My dad had a table in the garage. It was
Great
a little
cut.
7-foot table. But, and I've always liked playing. But I never had opponents, you know what I mean? Like, never played for anything that like, of APA. I've never played league or anything like that. And so I'm glad I got into it, though.
I'm glad you did, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. Billy back up the table looking at a run out here, possibly. Shout out to that Masters jersey he's got on. Or not jersey, but T-shirt. Back in my hometown, Augusta.
There you go, yeah. Yeah, Brett, I agree with you. 200 gets you out of the preliminary stats, but 500 is usually where it's well established. Yep, I definitely agree.
That's awesome.
It's just what I see a lot of. Again, if it is a true handicap tournament in some form or fashion, I see them requesting like a 500 robustness.
That's crazy because APA, when they do a handicap tournament, they only make you play 10 matches.
Ben just gave him that one again.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Man.
I don't know if something's going on behind the scenes we're not aware of. That's.
Yeah, he had still 3 balls left on the table, right?
There's still 3 left on the table, yeah.
Wow.
I'm not saying I definitely felt like I could have completed that run out as well.
Right, but still 3 balls on the table, there can be a mistake made.
Definitely could be.
Not everybody's perfect. Not everybody is
perfect. Yep. No,
I was hoping you were going to say a name there.
Oh, no, Ashton, I agree with you, man. I don't know. I feel like there's something going on behind the scenes on it. I'm not 100% sure.
Gotta be.
I think I think John was just looking at Kim, so you're going to be a little bit here till it comes up for your next match time in the one-loss side.
Talking to
Kim Davenport.
Kim Davenport. Yep.
All right, guys, y'all have had enough of our mug shots here.
Enough of our mug shots, yes.
We're going to get you back to the
So ready for that.
to the match here. What a beautiful break.
Yeah, that was a good spread. Floyd, are you asking how many matches do we have left total?
Yeah, we can get you the answer.
Yeah, let me get you that answer real quick.
Nope, hold on here.
Oh,
there you go. We want the
Somewhere.
main dashboard for that.
oh, main dashboard.
So we are 75% of the way complete, 73 out of 97 total matches, so
There it is.
24 matches left to be had. Billy calling out Mr. Grandpa Floyd in chat.
Oh, whoa.
But yeah, Ashton, I definitely agree with you about him being his own head. Again, I don't know if something was said, done, if you know, he overheard somebody say something else as well. Miss Edie, what's going on? Again, I'm not here to judge him one way or the other on it. I definitely agree there's something there. So definitely agree. Great shot though.
Oh, yeah.
I will say though, regardless of being his own head, I will say Clayton has been shooting really well. So
Gotta be, Ashton. Gotta be.
yeah, something happened. Yeah. And again, no judgment. You know, been there, done that. I've sat here and pouted like a 2-year-old that didn't get his way and was told he couldn't have a cookie or something silly, like whichever way you want to call it. But see, like out of any of them, like that'd probably the one I'm not giving it to him personally, but like that would probably be the one that's made the most sense so far.
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
yeah, he wasn't Ashton. He wasn't at all. I want to see him, you know, really kicking in gear though. Like I want to root on Ben. I was enjoying him. I think we're having some support here, spousal support.
Some spousal support.
Spousal support.
Yes, we are.
I love it. He really was, Ashton. He really was shooting a good game, and it was very enjoyable. So, but again, don't get me wrong. I like Mr. Clayton right now.
Yeah,
So
he's shooting great.
Yeah. And guys, I'd still love to know y'all have access to the bracket if you need. I'll go and relink it real fast. I'm going to do my entire link. I do want y'all aware still of the Q raffle. The Q raffle's already closed off and should be pulled. I think I was told 11 o'clock tonight is when the
Yep.
when the
first
Powerball.
The first Powerball
First
number.
Powerball number,
Yep,
yeah.
The first white Powerball
Yep.
number is going to be the winner of the Q raffle.
Bingo.
Yep.
But I want y'all to see that Q raffle that's happening. Those are that's a custom sawdust Q set, both a plain Q, brake Q, 2 shafts for the plain Q. You got the brake Q carbon fiber shaft. You got 2 extensions as well. Roughly a $2,000 give or take bundle. So, but I want y'all to see that. Also, as well as the digital pool link as well, link to the YouTube channel too. Please go drop a subscription right there. Every time that I'm allowed to, unless something, you know, for some reason or other, even for like when I do my APA events as well, I still try to stream to my YouTube channel. So that way they're you know, good options for you to be able to enjoy later on too. So.
Oh, good combo
Nice
there.
shot. Wow.
Good shot.
Thank a little instant replay love for him on that one because that was smooth as can be. There's a little gap between that 1-8, and he really didn't over.
We're at 76% complete.
We're about to be in the final 4. We're about to be in the final 4. There's 5 right now. We're about to be in final 4 in the winners bracket. Yes.
Ooh, bad miss. this. And I think that's something that sorry, not Chad. I was thinking of the last match. Ben's getting in his head there a little bit.
Here we go. Clayton got to go for the combo here again. And smooths it right on in. Very well played.
Does he give it to him again? He just gave it to him again. Wow. Wow.
I don't know whether to say sorry for the people at home or what. Like I really don't know what to say.
I know
like,
it's baffling. It's like, wow.
Oh man.
3 balls left on the table again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edie giving a shout out to Mike here. What's up, Mike? Yeah, Dominic, he gave it to him again.
Yep, sure did.
Yep.
Sure
Dominic,
did.
how you doing tonight?
Ben must have a date or
Hey,
something.
I like what Jim's saying. I like that. Ash said you might as well break down the stick and call it. He's still in the winner side. He'll have to go through the one-loss side if he decides to continue. I don't know if he will or won't or what's. Again, I don't know what's happening. Like, I'm not here to judge. And
Nope.
I'm just sorry you guys are. I'm just sorry that's how the match is playing out for you guys to be able to watch. You know, I like closer, tighter matches to be happening on stream for your guys' viewing pleasures.
I know some players like that. If they go to the one-loss side, they're just done. They won't play anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't think Ben's like that. He doesn't seem like that kind of guy. Just, you know.
3 balls on the break, and here it is proven again. He's got eyes on the 2, but what's he going to do?
Looks like he could possibly cut it in.
Dom says, I'm good. I got to come check y'all out. New to this area, but love the stream. Dom, please come support this pool hall. I'm such a fan of this pool hall, and love it. I've been very blessed to be offered to come back and be a part of this again. I will be back in March and in May and likely in June for this same tournament. It's the first Saturday of every month. And what's nice is if you really want to, the Friday right before, they do a free, I think it's 8-ball tournament if I remember correctly. But money's added to it, and there's an optional side pot, but it's really cool. Really, really cool. So
You could never play with the magic rack on the table, Ashton? Is that what you're saying?
if you have to, so like in this instance, Ashton, and I want Alden to hear this too just in case, but I'm sure you've seen it. You can actually have it to where one player just gently lifts up the 9-ball while the second player pulls the magic rack out. Yeah, Chris, Mr. John does a great job. Love seeing him and his wife. I was so happy to see his wife right away last night up here and getting to hang out with all of us. Got to see Miss Rebecca, and I think it was Miss Megan was the other bartender.
Look at that cut. And he broke the 9-ball off the magic rack.
And he's stuck behind the 6 now.
Yep. Disappointing.
But yeah, Dominic, come on by. There's great things to be had here. I don't know if you're a league player or a tournament player or not, but I do know Mid Georgia APA plays out of here. Billy and his crew, and you got John posting up all of these tournaments. I'll literally go through the flyers again here in a moment for you, but I mean tons of options, right? Yeah.
Tons of options.
And not crazy expensive buy-ins either. The only one that's up there in cost is the one coming up here in less than 2 weeks, and that is a 3-day tournament, potentially 96-man field, and I think 5,000 max
jump.
added. So
Good jump. And he made the 3-ball and got looks on the 4. Man, Mr. Clayton does know how to play.
yeah, this is exciting.
Yeah.
I hate to go and call like this, but I'm excited to see him in the top 4. Okay, sorry, I was looking over, but assuming that's the way this plays out, just with where it is, no guarantee, but yeah, that's just the webcam.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But yeah, if he does get the win here, let's talk about the final 4 of the winner's side here. So that means Mr. Clayton will go on to play Mr. Tommy. And right now on table 3, Jeff and Jake Pitts are going up against each other as well. So our final 4 will be potentially Clayton, Tommy, Jeff, and Jake, in which all 4 of those gentlemen have guaranteed themselves at least 5th through 6th place prize money.
Wow.
And 2 of those guys will jump ahead to at least 3rd place and go and get themselves in the Calcutta money as well, which is really cool. So top 4 payout for Calcutta. and then top 6 payouts, or I'm sorry, I think it's top 8 payout. Forgive me for the regular tournament money.
And see, that is the reason.
That's why
right
you make them
there.
shoot it.
That's the reason right there,
Yeah.
where you make them shoot the last 3 balls.
I would have lost it for him if he scratched right there in that side pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have been. I think he would have been pretty disappointed. Oh, he didn't make him shoot that last ball either.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, Ben's on the board.
Ben's on the board. And Ben could just come back. You know, you never know.
Well, we had a similar instance, although we didn't get to see it on stream. It did happen earlier today. Tommy Kennedy was down 1-6, same scenario, and came back and won 7-6.
Yeah.
So
It can easily happen to any of these guys.
yes, it can. But yeah, again, I don't know if anybody's around the area. I want to say, I think the kitchen in terms of regular like grilled food or grilled food that they make, I think it's midnight, and I think 1 o'clock is for fried food. So
Oh, yeah.
there's still time for people to come on out and enjoy.
And look at that. We're almost at 60 viewers. Woo! Thank you guys for coming in and watching and supporting Tim Jones. Such a great friend, such a great commentator.
Appreciate
Excited to see him in Montreal, too.
it. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe that's even.
That's just unreal. That's the, like.
It's happening to me, and I don't believe it.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
like
yeah. It's so cool. It's unfathomable.
fathomable.
Yes, thank you.
There you
Thank you. Struggling with that one.
Hey, we call that words with friends right there.
Words with friends.
Words with friends. Boom.
Boom. Boom, boom. Oh.
Well, let's take a quick. You are not. Great question, Daniel. You're not allowed to soft break, so there is a 3-point rule here. What you have to do is, those don't know the head string right there. You have to make 3 points. So every ball that goes into a pocket is 1 point, and then you have to have a ball that passes the head string. They don't have to stay down here. They have to pass the head string at least. And so you have to have 3 total points when it comes to breaking here. So you could make 1 ball in any pockets. 2 balls can pass the head string. That counts. You can have 3 balls can pass the head string. You can just end up making 3 balls on the break, which we've seen multiple times.
Yep.
But that is why you are not able to soft break in this tournament.
Yep. 100%. Yeah, Daniel, it was a weird rule because I come from APA and that just didn't even I didn't even think about that. And I think my first rack that I played, my first match that I played, I think me and the opponent that I was playing, we traded racks like 4 times.
Yeah.
Trying to get the rack to work in our favor. You know what I mean?
Yep. Shavita, as of right now, no. All tables are being tied up for the tournament. Even the 9-foot table is rented out by the look of it, and the snooker table is being played on right now as well. So for the time being, no. And I'm going to be upfront and honest with you. It'll probably be a couple more hours till something starts kind of freeing up, if I had to guess. I forgot about 3-point rule. I knew about it, but it slipped my mind. Yeah, but hey, I appreciate the question, Daniel. I actually got kind of, I don't know if you saw, I got kind of excited when he asked that. I'm like, wait, there's a great answer to this.
There's a great answer to that.
There's a great answer, because you're absolutely right. They could be doing that rule, and or not that rule, but they could be playing that style. And so I apologize. I got a little, maybe a little overzealous.
Overzealous.
Oh,
It is a good rule. It is
Yeah.
a good rule. And it was tough because I was playing one of the ladies and on my first rack and I felt bad because it was like I think she gave me out of the 9 matches we played, she gave me like 6 racks. And she won 5 of them, you know what I mean? So and I won 4, so it was very surprising.
Yeah, I'm actually glad you got to play Miss Angela. I like Miss Angela.
Yeah,
She,
she's a nice lady.
She
says
was,
she's going to be down in Jacksonville.
so she was
next
on,
weekend, I think.
She was on the singles boards.
And Ben's got another one on the board. Look at that.
She was on the singles boards, and her APA group actually comes down with ours. and she's I think shooting for 8-ball now. She's trying to get on the 8-ball and get qualified for that. So, but she was just an awesome sweetheart when I got to meet her, and she was so excited and having such a good time. So, by the way, Alden's tripping out. He just pointed out. By the way, we got 60 viewers on the live stream right now, so appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, buddy.
What's coming up on table 1? You might give a little sneak peek. Tito and Rod Ritz. Did I hear that right? There we go.
There we go. Yes, sir.
That's going to be fun. That's going to be really good. Edie says, what's up, Bobby Bryant? Bobby, better show the love. Don't you leave Miss Edie hanging now. Yeah. Ugh.
I think I'll be coming back. I was just talking to John, and I told John we got 65 right now, and he did a couple of fist bumps there, and I said, yeah, I think I'll be coming back to commentate with my buddy Tim here, because this is a blast, y'all. Oh, goodness gracious.
There we go. Let's get the score refreshed here. Jim says, let's go, Rod Rents.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
I don't know who was playing, Tito and Rod Rance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that'll be a good matchup.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Man. I think before my phone dies, let me run out to the car real quick, grab my charger. I'll leave you guys in the hands of Mr. Tim Jones, the original voice of Jacksonville Pool.
The original. That acts like there's somebody else now.
There's nobody else. I'm just picking. He's the OG. You're the OG, man.
I'm the only.
You the OG, man. You just the OG. That's all.
I'm gonna cut you here in a moment.
Why?
I'm gonna cut him, guys.
You're gonna cut me? I'm cut. Type 1 in the chat if I need to be cut.
Right. Jeff says definitely tip your bartender. Love my bar family. There you go. Yeah, I love Miss Rebecca. She good peeps. Oh, Alden typed 1 for himself. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, so we will have Tim Orange versus Rod Rents coming up next on the stream table. That's going to be good. It's going to be really good. I really want to see Ben make a comeback here. I feel like it's still possible, although I think Mr. Black Assassin is an extremely, extremely tough cookie to take on, though. Stewart says it's going to be a good one. It is. It is. I love it, too, because I always try to encourage tournament directors. I'm like, look, like there'll be a couple of these players I know, but for the most part, you guys know better than me. You guys know better than me. So please, if you think somebody needs to be on the live stream table, make it happen. I'm here at your disposal. This is your show. I'm just here to put a camera, a smile, and an extra face onto it, but this is your show. Now, there is a little bit of a window between that 7-9, which is what I guess Ben was taking a look at right there. Thanks, sir. Yeah, Edie's excited about watching Rod. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Nice shot there by Ben. I like that. Hit that with a little authority right there. That was good. That was really good. Very enjoyable on that shot.
Alrighty, I'm back, guys.
Over, and he does. You're missing a nice little run here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nice little run.
He is a 629, Daniel.
There we go.
I think we looked that up earlier.
622, you were almost on it.
622, 622. I was close.
Yep. All right,
and
Ben up to
Clayton
3.
Got him. Gave it to him. I think Mr. Ben got back in a good headspace, and he's like, yeah, I gotta step it up.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking seeing what's going on here.
Oh yeah.
Let me get the score to refresh on our end. There we go. Ash says, yeah, I think you got stuff together. I think you did.
Maybe he just likes playing from behind. What you mean, Ashton?
I mean, some players do. Some people play better when they.
Oh, okay,
When,
yeah,
when,
yeah.
when they're down and out.
When they're down?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people do. I
Yep.
can't do it. I can't do it.
It's tough.
It is.
It's
so
tough to fight it.
It's so tough. Just like TK coming back earlier, being down, he's
6
got
to
one
1.
rack, 6-1. Yeah.
This could be a repeat story.
Yeah, it could.
Yeah, Ashton. Yep, 100%.
Yeah. Looks like he should get the run out here, guys.
I'll say it's
Right behind that 6.
Oh, we got over a little too far.
Ooh. Can he see it?
Yeah,
I think he can see
he
it.
still see it.
Yeah, it looks like he can.
Not easy though.
Ashton said, "Oof."
And still drills it just fine.
Yes, he does.
Very nicely done. By the way, guys, when I just refreshed, we are only up to 13 likes and 6 shares.
Man.
There is 43 of y'all watching on the YouTube or on the Facebook side.
44 now.
44.
Y'all
Yeah,
better
let's-
be liking.
Let's
and
hit that like
sharing.
button. Hit the share button. Show the love and support. Also,
Up to
guys,
4.
I'll leave it up for a little bit here again, but anybody wishes to donate on stream here, you got both Cash App and Venmo as an option there.
Ashton, that was a cut. That was a good cut. I'm not sure where Ben plays out of.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody from chat can fill it in for us there, Daniel. There we go. Couple more shares, couple more likes. Let's go. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Up to 22 likes and 8 shares.
I got these guys here for nothing. That's right. I'm just watching them like get balls back up again.
Oh, let me get it refreshed. Sorry. Score. I keep forgetting to hit the refresh on stream side there, even though I update it via the website side. There we go. What a nice cut.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. It was straight in, but he had to play it up because I think he was going to double kiss it if he played it solid, Sorry for the shake there, guys. Got somebody walking by the camera.
Tell him, Ashton. Tell him what's up. Appreciate that support.
19 people on the YouTube side. Yeah, get it sharing on the YouTube side, too. 100%.
Yeah, the only reason why I hit that hard, guys, is just one of the ways I show the value in doing the stream. More views, the more likes, the more shares, the more views later on, and more people are able to get exposed to this, and helps out the whole algorithm situation, and
Oh, yeah.
makes everything awesome. So, what a brilliant shot.
And you guys know the crazy thing about the man, the myth, the legend sitting next to me, Mr. Tim Jones? He's going to do all of this again at
10 a.m.
noon tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yep, 12 hours from now.
So we might finish up here probably 3, 4 in the morning, drive all the way back to Jacksonville, which is a 4-hour drive, and he's got to be right into the next tournament.
Yep.
It's insane.
Yep.
It's insane.
I'll be doing it.
And I'm going to go home and take a nap.
Yep, that you are.
Oh, goodness.
That you are.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Hey, 23 likes, 9 shares, another like and share. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is becoming a very interesting match.
Yeah, this is. I bless you. Good save on the
Thank
mic,
you.
by
Thank
the
you.
way.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, you didn't blow out nobody's eardrums.
I didn't blow out nobody's
job.
eardrums.
This man flipped out that mic in a heartbeat.
Heartbeat.
There.
I didn't want
Goodness
to. I didn't want everybody to hear me scream.
I love it.
Wow, it's almost an even race now. This
Yep.
is becoming very interesting.
2-1 left in this matchup here in the race to 7. This is on the winner's side. First shot was on 2 points. Let's see, 3, 6, 7. No, he's good.
He's good. What'd he drop?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. There's 8 balls left on tail. Forgive me. He dropped
Yeah,
one.
He
yeah,
dropped
yeah.
one, and only one broke the head string.
Ashton may be right here.
Ooh.
But it is up to the players, just like earlier, too, as well. We had a matchup that we were seeing, and there was a slop in on the 9, and they spotted it and redid it. And then it happened for the other person as well. So it is 6-5. Forgive me, Billy. Sorry. I have to update both on the website end and on the stream end and hit the little refresh, which is why you see the digital pool little bar there disappear and come back. So do forgive me. I'm sorry. But yeah, Ashton, I think you're right. I think you're right about it. But the players got to catch that stuff.
I was taking advantage of it my first match.
Yeah.
I didn't really have to watch for it as much my second match, but my first match, I was really taking advantage of it.
I think, too, for some players, their main concern is as long as somebody is not going after the soft break.
Purposely soft breaking, yeah,
They're
100%, 100%.
They're not as worried about it.
Yeah.
Guys, how's everybody liking the stream? Everything coming through clearly? You guys can hear us just fine? Everything looking good?
Billy, what a shot. Yes, sir, it was a great shot.
Yeah, Ashton, I agree.
Looks like he might have a little bit of trouble with this 3 here. Nah, he could see the full ball.
Shepard said, yes, sir. Edie, you have to be outside of the stream here and just looking at the actual post that has the live in it. So if you back out for just a second and go to the actual
there's also a share button right next to the commenting area where you're at.
I was about to say, I thought some people couldn't see it there.
Yep.
What happens if the other person points it out, just re-rack, or does the rack switch? It is a re-rack, and the rack does switch.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So to answer your question, ask them both. So say for some people I know before, they were having trouble singing that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But, well, actually, if you don't have your phone tilted, that's right. That's why.
Right, yeah.
If you don't have it tilted, you can see it.
Yep, you
see the
can
share
see
button and
it,
the like
100%.
button. I can't believe this may come uphill hill.
Yeah, it may, but Clayton's shooting good.
He's
If
such
he
a
doesn't
steady
miss,
shot, yeah.
if he doesn't miss, then Ben's on the 1-loss side.
The crazy thing here, too, as well, is if it finishes right now, if Ben wouldn't have given, because there was, at least 2 racks where there was 3 balls left on the table? Yeah, there was at least 2, if not more, but for sure 2 that we remember. If Ben wouldn't have just said, hey, you're good, and just, said go ahead and just start racking.
Yep. Could have been a different outcome here. 100%.
That is true, Ashton. I do agree. There's nothing really standing in his way. 5 to the 6, unless he.
Ooh, get a side view of that one.
You can see a sliver of it, I think, but I think he may be hooked. He says, I got it. Edie, appreciate you, my dear. Thank you. He's been hanging out with us since this morning as well. Appreciate the love and support.
And I think we just jumped up to 70 viewers there.
Hey.
See if we can get to 100.
I know what that deserves. You ready for it?
What? We need a little soundboard. That's what we need. A little soundboard.
I've actually thought about, because the Stream Deck, you can have different sound clips in it.
Oh, yeah?
I've actually thought about adding
Well,
some in. But
it's kind of full, so we need to get you a bigger one. I think
So-
that's the next move.
So I've talked to Threefold about it, but
Yeah.
we are trying to keep the size of all the extra equipment very portable. So,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
but I can make folders like it's not. Yeah. I can make
Oh,
folders.
yeah, you can. You
Yeah.
can go to next pages on this Stream Deck. That's right. He's going for the jump here.
Come on, lands it.
Wow.
And he's
What
gonna
a jump.
have a tougher angle on the 8, but doable.
What a jump.
By the way, guys, I love how Restream always pops up here and says congratulations when we hit our 100th message on stream. Obviously, we did that well early on in the other stream as well, but we just hit our 100th message, so appreciate you guys between Facebook and YouTube.
John.
7.
Yeah. Got the little arm pumps from John again.
There we go. There we go.
He's doing the bicep curls.
All right. This is for the win here. Does he take it down to the bottom right or just take it inside?
So I think we should make a deal with okay, let's watch this actually.
My boy Clayton jumping, shooting, getting shape. Miscuing, but he getting it down. Yes, he is. Trapper's calling. He's saying it's done and over with. Ashton said he better make him shoot this. Yeah, he better make him shoot this. Darn straight. Darn straight better make him shoot this. I'm taking it all the way down. I think it's a little bit too far below the side pocket for the right-hand side here, but. And he's
he
out.
drains it, and that's
Very
it.
well
Wow.
done. Yes.
Wow.
There it is. 7-5 overall score here. Ben made an amazing comeback after being down and out, and definitely seemed like he was in his head for stuff. But I am happy to see a gear got caught and things changed around a little bit. So
yeah, right.
Yeah, we 10 out of 10 approve that nice comeback here.
Oh yeah, that was a great
for
comeback.
sure. So that was
Give
that
the
was
players
brilliant.
a ran for their money.
Yes.
100%. So I think if we hit 100 viewers, we have to convince John to get in this seat where I'm sitting.
Okay.
I think I'm going to try to make that deal with him.
I think we can make that deal
All right,
happen.
all right. Let me see if I can make that deal with him. We'll see.
I think.
Oh, he's about to speak on the microphone again.
Yeah, I was
We'll
gonna say
wait.
I'll chase him down with the laptop. I'll make that deal work regardless.
You'll make it work.
I'll
You'll
make it
it work.
work.
So, guys, if you like
There we
and
go.
share, we're going to hit that 100 viewers, and, John will be on the stream. Magically, some way, somehow.
Yeah, we'll make that happen. We'll get John on stream for sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, y'all were asking for it. Rod Rents versus Tim Orange, a.k.a. T.O. here, as you guys have been naming him. Coming up next on the live stream, there's Mr. Rod right there.
Oh, this is Mr. Tim Orange. He's a good shot.
Yeah, I'm excited to see him on the live stream here.
This
gonna
is
be
a
great
5-5
match.
race. This is the loser side.
5-5, yes, sir. One of these two gentlemen do not continue after this matchup. My mission is to get Tasha on the mic here. Jim, I don't know how you're ever going to do that one. Yeah, we made a deal with chat that if we hit 100 viewers, that's the deal. You ain't got to stay for long. You just got to hop on, say hi, and show the just a minute. Just 1
minute.
All right. We're back to 60, but we've hit as high as 70.
Back to 60, but we hit as high as 70.
Yeah. If y'all want to see,
If we hit 100,
I will sit down and speak briefly.
there we go.
John said if we
Yep.
hit 100, he'll sit down and speak briefly.
Let's go. Let's go. I love hearing it.
That's
Love
hilarious.
hearing it. Yes, it is.
Love that. Peer pressure. He says the peer pressure. It's not.
Oh, man. Rod's good, but Tim is a beast also. I have not really got to see Tim shoot much at all. So I'm personally looking forward to this matchup.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this here.
Going to be a
So-
great matchup.
Plus, I have to say I'm very biased about this situation.
Have you gotten Mr. Davenport on the stream yet?
Not today yet. I think I may not bother him right this second here because I think he's kind of relaxing before his next matchup happens here.
I
kinda
think,
keep it
I think they
focused,
said it's going to be a little while before his next matchup because he made it so far on the winner side, and
Yeah.
we're a little behind on the loser side, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. We're about to
so-
be in high gear for the one-loss side, and
Okay.
so Tim's a fast player when stroking, kind of like Phil. Oh, really? Interesting, Trevor. Thank you for that. Well, I'm just excited. Like I said, I'm really excited to see him play, and again, like I said, I'm clearly biased. Tim's got a name of biblical proportions. Neil said, "Who's Tom?" No, he meant Tim.
Matter of fact, I'm going around there any goddamn way.
Ashton says, "I like the one-loss side over calling it the losers bracket." Yeah, that's been a change for streams for me. I don't remember who. I didn't come up with that. I know somebody was doing it before me, so I definitely stole it from somebody. But
Jim said Tim is an intense guy.
yeah, it's Ashton. Somebody came up with it, and it's just something that when I heard it, I was like, "Oh, that's brilliant."
Mm-hmm.
Because
It
I mean,
is.
that's what it is. It is a one-loss.
100%.
So. Trapper says I used a number 3 pencil in school. Oh man.
Have you ever seen anybody play pool with
Uh-huh.
a snooker cue?
Yes. Yeah.
So I met-
Ashish that plays in APA with us.
Okay.
Unless he's changed cues, he played with a snooker cue for a long time.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. That's like playing with a pencil. That's like playing with a number 2 pencil,
Yep.
not even a number 3. Number 2 pencil.
But that man excels at using English, though, and it's all because of that
There's-
type of cue.
There's a gentleman on my team, Tony, that we play with that plays with the snooker cue
Yep.
on Wednesday nights. Yep.
Quit eating crazy. Neil. I love it. Rod
crayons.
Rod says, I'll take the first one right there and just continue on leaving you in your chair. I hear stream's really wanting Tim on stream, and I, Mr. Rod Rentz, says, no. That's what I felt like just happened right there. Talk about intense. Goodness gracious. I love this. Guys, let's get the numbers up, get it shared out, get it liked as well. We have been hovering between 60 to 70 viewers here. John, the wonderful owner here, has agreed to come on to the live stream and talk for a moment, show his wonderful face if we reach 100 viewers in the stream here, guys. So would love to be able to have you guys be able to enjoy that and see the man, myth, and legend that has helped make this pool hall amazing. Jim Carson, who's in chat, helps out with that as well. He's the one that has been helping take care of business. Okay, he's just resetting the score above. He's the one that's been helping take care of business. Literally was in here this morning, make sure the tables were all set, ready to go, clean, vacuumed, fresh chalk, put out all the 9 yards, like everything's looking good. So.
Oh, that's Jim.
That's Jim,
Okay,
yep.
okay.
Yep. Jim says he's going to drop, head back. Jim, drive safe, please, brother.
We'll see you soon.
Really? Wanting to play filler in one pocket. 10-6 last month. Was going to back filler, but plans got changed, so unfortunately didn't happen. Crazy. That's amazing. I would love to see him play it then. Hey, hold on. Is Tim the one that was on the snooker table playing Mike? Or no?
Maybe.
I can't tell if that.
For 15K to 30K a set? Holy cow.
Trapper, that's mind-blowing.
That's crazy.
That's mind-blowing. That's one of those times I'd look at both of them. I'd be like, don't forget to tip your streamer.
Yeah. Do not forget to tip your streamer.
Talk about feeling greedy. Oh, my gosh. I should do that. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Good catch on the mic there,
Thank you,
sir.
Table 8, Randy Jordan versus Kevin P. Table 8, Randy Jordan
stroke there.
versus Kevin
Tell you
P.
what, it might
Table
be
8.
time for a PB&J, man.
There you go. Go get you some.
Yeah. I think
Over
I
at
want to watch.
ICB? ICB's on my list, Trapper. I want to go to ICB. Want to go, man. That's another pool hall I definitely got to go see.
I'd love to see. I want to go see the Derby City Classic.
Oh, my gosh, dude. That was, getting to watch some of those matches, get to see, if I can dare call him my boy, this man's a legend now. Raymond Linares, who was in chat earlier, he played filler and won, which was awesome.
Wow.
To be able to see. Mike DeLauder was he won in the ring game and the Banks game, if I remember correctly, as well. Did phenomenal. I don't want to misquote it. I'd have to look it up just to see, but yeah. I definitely want to go over to ICB though. I like some of those events. It'd be nice to get to travel on some of those. My real dream as well. Talk about it. I do want to do some of the bigger events for APA, but I've been talking with wifey, and I want to get a one of those smaller drivable RVs, not the super big one, of the small ones here. And I want to be able to do that and be able to travel with it.
Travel with it.
Call it the voice van.
The voice van.
The
I
voice
like
van.
that. I like that.
Yep.
Rod Rent's taking another lead there.
Yep. 2-0. Good out. Well played. I said, Alabama, go put your helmet back on before. What? Neil, that's funny. Oh, Lord. Oh, hold on. Is ICB in Alabama, not Mississippi? It is in Alabama, isn't it? Goodness gracious. It's a nice place to go stream, but to play, no, it's brutal, bro. Like, let's see, you got to wait 4 hours in between matches or longer, no practice either. Ooh. That's funny. It is in Alabama. I knew that, too. It's not late. It's not late for me. Jason's going for Team Rod here.
Team Rod.
Jason,
I
welcome
like
into
that.
the stream. Good to see you again, sir.
Mm-hmm. Man, he's got a good break.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I tell you, his break's very impressive.
Yeah, it is. Monica, Team Rod, too.
There we go. Every time we say Team Rod, by the way, you know what I can't help but to think of for a
What?
second? Team Ramrod.
Team Ramrod?
Yeah, from Super Troopers.
Super True. What are you talking about?
What?
Oh, okay,
my
the
gosh.
movie. Okay, yes,
Movie
yes,
Super
yes,
Troopers,
yes.
but when
Super
he's like,
Troopers.
when he's like, hey, you put our names together.
Yes.
Team Ramrod.
Yep, yep, yep,
He's
yep,
like,
yep.
do not call us that.
Yep. I like, occasionally I'll play the Meow game with some of my friends, like Right Meow.
Right, meow. There
Right
you go.
Meow.
Car Ramrod. There you go. Neil knows what's up.
Neil definitely knows what's
Yes. Smitty in chat says, Rod for the win. Let's go. Jeff over on the YouTube side, let's go, Rod. Everybody is Team Rod on this one.
up. Wow.
Hold on, guys. I feel a little left out as a fellow Tim here. Is nobody Team Tim?
Ooh, looks like he got a pretty decent safety there.
Yeah, I like that.
But
Smart
that-
play.
Man, if Mr. Tim knows how to jump well, he could go for the jump combo.
I think he's going to. I see him looking around.
Oh.
I'm like 99% sure that was the gentleman that was playing Mike Lowry earlier on the snooker table.
Oh, yes, it was.
It
was.
definitely
Yep,
was.
It
It
definitely
turned
is.
around.
100%.
Yeah, dude, talk about him being intense. Him and Mike Lowry, the I'm going to call it the respectful thing, the trash talking that was happening was hilarious.
Mhm.
I was dying laughing.
It was. It was funny.
Even though I already left, I didn't win, but I did get last female stand, and whoop, whoop, let's go, Monica, yes. Yes, you did, my dear. I saw you get your photo taken.
Good job, Monica. It's
Dax
great.
says, let's go, Hot Rod.
Bro,
Just-
that's my Masters teammate.
Nice.
Ashton said, Mike Lowry.
I'm Mike Lowry.
Mike Lowry.
We ride together, we die together, we bad boys for life.
Yeah, right.
Too good. Too good.
Oh, he's not going for the jump here. But he got a good
Nice
hit.
kick,
Whoa.
yeah.
And then it
Goodness
came off
gracious.
that pocket.
Ash says every
Every
time. Darn straight. Jason Brantley is my hero, though. I can be your hero, baby.
Oh, yeah. Who sings that song?
Enrique.
Enrique Rodriguez. That's
no,
right.
Iglesias.
Iglesias?
Yeah, Enrique Iglesias.
I thought it was.
No, it's Iglesias.
sure?
Yes.
You think he's
100%.
related? Do you think Enrique Iglesias is related to Fluffy?
No.
No? Not at all?
No, no
Not even a
relation.
little bit?
You gotta say it right. Mike Lowry. Okay.
Lowry. Yep,
Yep.
you sure do.
You're not wrong, Monica. You're not wrong. Congrats today, by the way, being the top female in the tournament.
Yes, big congrats for that.
Yeah, making some bank.
Oh.
I felt that happening in my soul, by the way. I somehow or another always make that scratch happen.
Yeah.
Dax, you better say hi to Jason Brantley. He's giving you a shout out in chat there. Should love. And he says, Monica, I miss you. You do got to put that swagger on it. But I've been told no one on the corner has swagger like us, though.
No one on the corner has swagger like
Yeah,
us?
yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not
no,
at all.
no.
We're the dynamic duo.
There we
Like-
go.
Like, come on now.
Dad's giving a shout out to Jay Bird. Love you, Edie. Let's go. Nice smooth shot there on the one ball. Using a little bottom here, pulling it on back. But I don't
Can he
think he got
cut it
back.
in the back pocket? I don't think he can cut it in that side pocket.
No, he'll have to go to the top right there for it. No, actually, he's stepping away for a second. We can't switch it. Yeah, he'll take it
Yeah.
to that corner pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Stewart says, I'm Mike Lowry. Love it, guys. I appreciate the hype in chat we're getting right now. We're getting
yeah.
like a rejuvenated chat here out of nowhere. I love it.
Oh, good attempt at a
Oh.
cut there.
Cuball needs to bounce over a little bit more. Leave a tough shot there for Rod.
Mm-hmm.
And he does. Nicely done.
For Rod, though, I think this is still cuttable. But I think he probably plays the safety here.
Stewart. Oh, Lord.
Stewart.
That's funny. That is funny.
Oh, goodness.
Neil the Nightmare for. Ooh, what a name.
Wow. That is a...
Neil, is that your billiards
Are
name?
you the Nightmare?
That's dangerous.
Safe behind the 9 with the cue ball.
Yep. Safe on the
Yeah.
deep ball indeed. I like that. I think he's
Oh.
going to switch up and do the 3 instead over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's going for the 3 ball instead.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, sir?
Every now and then,
Yeah.
if you could look at the time,
Uh-huh.
since y'all have it like up in front of you.
Yeah.
And about 10:50, if I'm not sitting there with my phone out, just say something.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
do.
You're watching for the Powerball.
Watching
Yep.
for the Powerball.
Yep, we'll do.
Yep.
We'll do. We'll try. We'll try to make sure to announce on stream, guys, who won the beautiful sawdust cues.
Yep.
Neil says more like daydream. I don't know about that, Neil. I think you're somebody not to be underestimated now.
Did Tim end up giving him ball in hand, or did he
I guess
just?
I guess it was a bad hit. I don't know what I missed on that.
I missed that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the why behind that, guys. I'll be honest with you here. I've been hanging out with y'all and messing around for a moment here, and we were just talking to Sawyer for a moment. Sawyer representing and selling sawdust cues, and there was a nice little sawdust cue package.
Good little safety there. He just gave him ball in hand because he wanted to break them up. Yeah, that's what I thought he did. That's exactly what I thought he did. It was a smart play.
Nice little three-railer.
Oh, man.
Oh, that hurts my soul.
Yeah, it does.
Nice little smooth three-railer, too, and it just... Cue ball was just like, I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here real quick, and the side pocket's nice.
I've done that too many times in 8-ball. Not as much as 9-ball though, but
yeah,
it definitely 8-ball.
He's looking at this early 9.
Oh, is he really?
I almost don't blame him to an extent, but also at the same time,
this early in the rack.
I don't know. I mean, the 5 is the issue, so I to an extent don't blame him. It's just dangerous. Oh. It's dangerous.
Does it come up to this corner partner?
Yeah, he can cut the 3 in there. The nice thing here and the way to look at it, guys, is that if you just land that, he's up 3-0 and a race to 5 only.
Right.
So it would be a 2-5 race left in it. The danger, though, and I'm a real big fan of protecting your lead. And I think you ran the risk of that being a potential sellout shot.
Yeah.
So.
But it doesn't look like Mr. T.O. got a look on that 4.
I think he's got a great look on that 4, coming off this bottom short rail and kicking into it.
Oh, yeah, well, to make it, you know what I meant. And he's tapping the table in frustration.
Yeah, risky stuff there, yep. Oh, nice little crossbank action.
Crossbank.
Yeah.
Did he get safe? Nope. Ooh. Unfortunate for Mr. T.O. there. Yeah, that cue ball definitely goes past that 5.
Well, I'm assuming it does. He's looking at it mighty hard for a moment there. I mean, the 5's the pickle here anyways, if we're being real here. The 5's been the problem.
Well, it looks like he could almost... He could almost put just a little bit of top on it, and it'll come off that short rail into the long rail, and then come back past the 8. And it's just got to be played with the right speed. I think he's just looking for the whole run out here, though.
We're gonna find out here in just a moment. I feel like he's looking at it because I think it's hooked up in some form or fashion that we can't quite fully tell.
Can't quite tell. Might be it could be the 7-ball. He could not make that ball.
How is Tommy and Clayton doing? They are still playing it out, and 4-4. Even race right now. Wow, 4-4. Doing well, Mr. Davenport. How you doing, sir? I said, how are you doing over there?
I'm on the wrong side of the board, but I'm still in.
You are on the wrong side of the board. I agree with that, brother.
Mr. Davenport, you want to get in and comment a little bit? You're more than welcome to.
I'm down for that. There we go. Come on by. You're good. Guys, I think we're about to have Mr. Davenport himself on stream here with us. This is a good match to talk. You want your phone back? No, Keys. There you go. There you go. Up and down. You got it. Yes, sir.
Up turns it off, right?
Up turns it off. You got it. Yes, sir. Well, welcome back, Mr. Davenport. How you doing?
Well, it's been a while.
There we go. It has.
Actually, about a month, right?
About a month. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Well, great to see you again. We got a crowd favorite right now matchup that's going on between Rod and Tim here. And
Yeah, there's a lot of local players, or I say local, maybe not, but from the state that's come out that I didn't see the last couple of times I was here. Good players.
Absolutely. Yeah, there has been some new faces for me. I've been excited to see. I know I didn't see Tim play before. There was a couple others. Ben that was on stream a moment ago. I didn't get to see him play before.
Yeah.
So it's been fun. It's been a good day so far, that's for sure.
Well, it's going to go way into the morning.
For
some people.
It's probably going to be, I don't know, I'd probably say at least till 3 a.m.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have to think so.
Yeah, we had, I think compared to last time, I want to say I added up a chat, and correct me if I'm wrong, I think there was 17 or like 18 less matches because of the amount of less people. But we still got off to a little bit of a late start. There was a couple of matchups that went, there was one that went almost 2 hours earlier.
That's pretty amazing. Race to 7 on a small table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was one rack they had that was just a defensive battle, just crazily back and forth.
I don't know. I think I might have just have to start slamming balls in.
Right? Yeah, I agree with you. My mental fortitude does not allow me to be that patient at all.
All right, he's got a tough shot here. He's made the shot. And looks like position.
Yeah. Rod gets this. This has got to feel a little down and out from Tim. 3-0. Race to 5. I'm going to start feeling a little bit of that pressure.
Yeah, the thing about it is, though, one little mistake here or there, and, the guy can run 2 or 3 on you. Next thing you know, it's tied up. I mean.
Yep.
He's going to give him those 2 balls, I guess.
There we go. 3-0 in favor of Rod versus Tim Orange here. Again, keep in mind this is the one-loss side. One of these two do not continue in this race. Speaking of, we are, get a little refresher here.
How many players we have left? You know?
Yes, sir, I sure do. So we're down to 17 matches left total to play that haven't been played yet. 82% of the way complete, and the players left. I think it's right here on the right-hand side of the bracket. Once I can refresh here. It's thinking mighty hard. 34 eliminated, 15 players left in the overall matchup right now. Now, that includes the ones currently playing that may fix me knocked out here soon. So
All right, okay.
there are.
So can you run that bracket up
Oh yeah.
so I can see it?
Yeah, you want to see the
I just
one
wanna
loss
see-
side?
Yeah, one loss side. See where I'm at.
Yeah. So
I'm on the wrong side of the board, but that's okay.
you were waiting for the winner from table 8 between Randy and Kevin. So that is the gentleman in the red hat midway down
Oh, okay.
with his
yeah,
back
yeah.
to us right now.
Yeah.
So you're waiting on that one. And then your match goes on to play the winner of table 7, which is right now between Kelvin Holloman and Gage Hires.
I play the winner of match 8, though, right?
Yeah, you play the winner of match 8, and then after your match, whoever wins your match goes on to play the winner of table 7.
Oh, okay. Very good.
So all that is cruising around here, but yeah, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, which is cool. And Jake Pitts has secured himself in the 3rd place bracket. Jake Pitts getting the win against Jeff Crawford, 7-5. So Jake Pitts, bare minimal, will be 3rd place prize winner no matter what at this point.
Pretty good.
Yes, it is. And the winner right now on table 6, which is Clayton Dixon versus Tommy Kennedy. The winner of that goes on to play Jake.
Tommy looks like he's going to run this rack. All right. Tim just threw the cue ball up in the air in frustration, I guess. I kind of wasn't watching that. I was looking to see my bracket. Old habit.
Hey,
from
nothing,
30 years ago.
nothing wrong with that. You're focused. Monica giving a shout out saying, I love watching Mr. Kim shoot. He makes it look so graceful and easy. I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
Did she watch my last match?
Oh no. Rod's up over that 9-ball's got to
Yep.
get out the bridge or do a little stretching action here.
It's never good when you're over top of a ball like that.
Takes so much of the accuracy out of it. Oh, he's asking for a bridge. Yep. Yeah, if I'm seeing correctly, I don't know if Tommy's moved it over yet, but he at least looks like it's 2-0 if I'm seeing correctly. I'll tell you in just a second on his
I
match.
think it's 3-0.
Yeah, I don't think he's moved.
I don't think he's
bottle
moved
over.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm actually surprised I can see that, but I can.
Yeah, table 6 isn't hard. The moment we look at table 7, I have to like use the TV screen as a background to count the little balls from here. I'm like, how many are over there? I see it's 4-1 right now for table 7. He has got to be careful with this bridge here. Guys, y'all can't see it, but that the tip of the cue is poking out very far and may end up hitting that 9-ball into the cue ball.
I think if I would just try to make the ball. I wouldn't worry about shape. If you get down past the side, it's okay. It's a small table, so.
Billy, that is very true, sir.
Try to get too cute with this. Anything can happen.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I don't mind this left-handed. This ain't a bad shot.
I love the fact you say that, by the way, because I'm a left-handed shooter, even though I do everything in life right-handed.
Yeah. Well, he couldn't do it if it was on the other side.
Yep.
It's just kind of a natural angle for him.
By the way, y'all, we're very close. We're up to 85 viewers between both sides here. Again, if we reach the big 100, John, the wonderful owner here of Bulldogs, has agreed to come on stream here later and grace us with his presence. So first he said no go, but he said, you know what? If we hit 100, he's like, peer pressure. He's like, I'll hop on stream later. So
there you go.
We're
Come
close
on.
to it. Yeah.
Get that 100 done. See John get up here and talk about all the tournaments he's running. He's doing a heck of a job.
Yes, he is, and a lot of tournaments indeed.
Good shot. Oh, that's a little cold-blooded there. I thought he made it.
Thought he had it too. I thought it just smooth rolled right on in. Tim's got the opportunity right now. He has got to capitalize. Rod pretty much put a 2-pack on to begin with, and definitely had the chance here to get onto the hill. Tim might be able to get a good fight back here on this, though.
Yeah, he should take care of this. It looks like this right out. Oh, he's going underneath it. All right. He always has something to say, Tim does.
Yes, he does. He it was funny because I was like, I haven't seen Tim Orange play at all. And I didn't realize he was the gentleman playing Mike earlier on the snooker table. I'll say it respectfully on stream. The amount of trash talking between those two earlier was hilarious.
Right.
He was very intense, and it was cracking me up. Take a quick look over here on table 6 real fast. Right, Monica, Rob was stressing me on that shot. He was stressing me as well, just because of how far the cue was poking out from the actual bridge end piece. I was like, I would have had to adjust that, because I know exactly that I would have gotten in the zone and just focused on where my cue was going to hit. Smooth stroke by TK, leaving the 4-ball right there after the 6.
All right. So he had a chance to make it 4-0.
Yes,
now
he did.
it's 3-1, and your opponent's breaking. So this is where that one mistake could cost you. If he gets a good break here, then all of a sudden 3-2 is right back in the game.
Yes, he is, and I want to see it happen too.
Well,
And
look
a
at all the
solid
balls
break
going.
indeed. Leave something on the table.
There you go.
Oh, man, and that 4 just hung up in that pocket beautifully for the 3 into it. Look at that.
And just like that.
I liked how he came off that top short rail.
Yeah, he's a fast, rhythmic player. A lot of times, if you play that fast, you will make some mistakes.
Yeah.
It just happens because you just can't.
No. There, literally. Oh my gosh. Happens right before our eyes. Literally, as Mr. Davenport says it. And he says, "You are good." Man. Oh. No. Ash said, "This is why I give no one any." Yeah. I'm not a fan of giving people stuff.
Disbelief of the unexpected.
Yeah, that was. I can't. I mean, I can't believe it. It literally happened right before our eyes. When you play that fast, mistakes will happen, and boom, rattles right in that pocket. A normal 8-ball shot that he makes 9 times out of 10, guaranteed type deal, and on that one just rattles.
Yeah, that
Chris
was
says
big.
that's why you make them shoot every shot. Yeah, make them shoot it all. Definitely make them shoot it all. Billy says everybody misses. Yeah, see, chat, I love the fact y'all are agreeing with me. Normally I always have, I was talking earlier, the last match that was on live stream, the gentleman was giving the last 3 away. And I was like, no, make him shoot it, make him shoot it. And the opponent was just giving up and saying, you're good, you're good. And I was like, I don't care who you are. And I was making jokes. I was like, I don't care if I'm playing Mr. Davenport. Like, I'm making him shoot it all. Like, I have zero doubts in you, but I'm going to make you shoot it all. And here we are, just proven right here as for why you do it. But normally I get somebody in chat that gets a little heated on me. They're like, why you don't make him shoot that. That's disrespectful. And I'm like, no, it's actually respectful to let him shoot it. That he earned his shot. Like, let him finish it out.
It happens so much more on a small table than it does on a big table. That's for sure.
I didn't even think about that, but I definitely agree. The more I've thought it, the more I've seen it, I agree 100% with you.
Well, in an actual pro tournament too. I mean, we never could concede the 9. It was always, it was a foul if we did that. So we always had to shoot him.
He was too excited. It was that easy. Yes.
Well, I think he has a little opening here. I think he can go in and hit this ball.
Right
Natural angle should take him right out for the 4.
Got a little bump off the 9 too. I don't know if I like that it happened, but
yeah, I think he ought to be able to cut this in.
Yeah.
Doesn't look too bad.
yeah, Ash and I definitely agree, man. Definitely agree. Appreciate, by the way, we're having a lot of really good back and forth dialogue between both Facebook and YouTube side. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
All right, give him the
Says
9.
you're good. Yep.
9's good.
Yeah. There we go, 4-2. We'll refresh here. Switch back over to Mr. TK on table 6 here. Catch y'all both.
I bet he's smiling.
I bet he is too.
Tommy.
He's been having fun this tournament for sure. He's been having a good time.
Well, when you're on the winner's side and you're playing good and you're winning, it's easy to smile.
That is true. Sun is shining in your corner, right? I'm going to try to let TK finish us off. The table 1 is breaking at the top of your screen right here. He should be set
I
for
imagine I'm probably going to be on one of these TV tables, I would think.
Oh, yeah.
My next match.
Yeah, we're getting finally to the point where some of the tables are getting freed up, so we're going to be down to just a few tables left. Scott, Tommy is up. I don't think he already moved the bobble when I looked over. So
4-0.
Yeah, 4-0. I think that may be number 5, though. I'm not sure how fast if he moved that bobble over when I looked over. At least 4-0 guaranteed, though.
Yeah, it's 4-0. That's right. They're racing a 7.
Racing 7, yes, sir. Yep, still on the winner's side. I still like that race to 7, though. I feel like it's just long enough without being too crazily long. But
Yeah.
I feel like that, if someone puts a 3-pack on you or a 4-pack, it doesn't feel impossible on the winner's side like that. So,
Are you going to be? You're not going to be here for the Georgia State 9-ball
no,
championship,
sir.
are you?
I have a tournament I got to do on Saturday. I told John I could come up on Sunday and finish it off for him, but It sucks to
Yeah.
come in at the end there. I wanted to, though. I really want to. I would love to be back up here for a nice little 3-day tournament.
I'm just wondering if he's going to have longer races.
Oh, I'll pull it back up. I have the flyer on here. I think it's race to 9.
It should be, since it's the Georgia State 9-ball championship.
Yeah, double eliminations races to 9 and
Okay,
7
yeah,
instead
yeah,
of 7 and 5. Yep,
Right. That's good.
that is. I like that. That is less than 2 weeks away here. So, because it starts on Friday. It'll be a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And there's a nice little extra little tournament on Saturday as well. Nice little winner-take-all. I think it's a small 9-ball tournament. I'm trying to think how many people on it, but it's on the flyer there. I'll get it pulled back up for you guys.
Yeah, I think he said 8 players or something.
8 players, yeah.
Like a mini tournament.
Yep. Yeah,
I'll be asleep. I'll be asleep. I was in Nashville a couple weeks ago, and they tried to get me to play them. I said, "Man, are you crazy?"
There-
I said, I got to play like at 11, 12 tomorrow, and the tournament won't be over with till like 5 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
That makes for too long of a day.
It's just too long.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, he made it where he was
Yeah.
supposed to there. How about that?
As a reminder, it's the first Powerball number. The first Powerball number.
By the way, what John's calling out right now is they're waiting for the Powerball number to be drawn for the Sawdust Custom Q set.
Powerball.
Yeah, so there was a raffle for the Sawdust Custom Qs that were on that 9-foot table earlier today.
All right.
And I think it's over 60-something participants total in it. But what they're doing is you were able to pick any number that you wanted to and claim your spots. And what they're doing is so that way it's fair is they're going to look at the Georgia Powerball drawing, and when it gets pulled, whatever that first number is what the number that wins the Q.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. That way it's completely random. Like you're not going to have somebody know what's going to go on. So only one you won was your dad's memorial tournament. Everyone refused to beat me. Well, I'm definitely asking not to bring up that hard point for you there, but I am sorry for your loss, man. Lost my mom over a year and a half ago now, roughly. So I feel you on that, my friend. But glad you had a memorial tournament for him, though. Like I said, nice little trick shot. Yeah, it was. Every once in a while, we get a little sloppy. Look at that defense.
Pretty good.
Woo.
Pretty good.
In case you didn't know, guys, that cue ball and 7-ball, best friends since elementary school. They are buddies right now, and trying their best to keep the 2-ball out of the equation. I don't think he can come down here to this short route, can he?
I wouldn't hit it too hard.
Jim, what's up, brother? Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He hit it nice and perfect speed.
And gets the 2-ball in the process. Wow. Man, guys, take a quick look at that instant replay, top right-hand corner of your screen. But that was, he had just the sliver of room right over there and just strips it up so perfectly. Comes off that right-hand long rail in the process. 4-6 are a problem, though. He's trying to get a breakout, and he does.
Why did he hit it so hard? Wow.
Yeah.
I was surprised he hit it that hard.
Guys, Jim is back in the building here with us after his wonderful nap, he said. Hit that one really hard, too.
Looks like he could have got away with something here. He might want to try to put him behind the 8, 9, and 7. That looks like a pretty good play to me.
I like that idea. Let's get the 8-ball in the process by accident.
Yeah. Wanted to go underneath the 8. Instead he hit it full. He's in a pretty tough spot right here.
Yes, he is.
Well, the 6, it doesn't look like the 4 goes because of the 6. I don't know. Either thin it and try to come back behind the 9 and the 7, or just shoot it real easy and try to roll it up by the side paw and get behind the 7. It's the only thing I can see. He's going to go with the 2 rails, try to get behind the 7 and the 9.
He's got to stay.
I think we got a jump shot coming.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with John. What he just said. Respect for those players, my friend, for your dad's tournament. Yep. Nice little jump shot potential here. It's gonna be tough for him to get hooked up because of where the 6 is.
Well, he has to watch not to scratch.
Yep.
You know, because I think, I mean, it's not automatic to make it, but it's kind of hanging right in the side pocket. So
yeah, it's
he can
close
hit
enough.
He can actually hit it bad and make it. If that makes sense.
Yep. Yep, I definitely agree.
Might want to, if he hits it kind of hard, you might want to watch that cue ball coming 2 rails, scratch right where that 9's at. Got to be aware of that. Oh, that was a nice little kiss there. Good
Yes, it
shot,
was.
too. Yeah.
Well played. This I think this bodes very well for Rod here. No guarantee, but
Well, how come he's not giving him? He was giving him 2 and 3 balls earlier. wasn't
yeah, he was.
he wants to see the final one, huh?
Yep.
That should be it right there. Well, no, I guess not. Look out. Don't get too hard.
Yeah, he was hitting that way harder
You
than he
wanted
had
to get
to.
real
Yeah.
close, didn't it?
There we go. All right, Tim is knocked out. Rod Rentz moves on. We'll come on over to TK's matchup here. Let me get the score punched in for Rod's. Yep. Yeah, go for it, brother. Hey,
All right.
Mr.
Thanks,
Davenport,
everybody.
appreciate you.
We'll see you. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Uh-huh.
All right, guys, we are joined over on Tommy versus Clayton here. Tommy currently up 5-0. I will get that updated on our end as well. Appreciate you, sir. Good luck to you. Thank you. Guys, again, Mr. Davenport has blessed me one more time here for coming over and being on the live stream. I still can't believe to have somebody amazing like him over here. And that will put Tommy Kennedy up 6-0. Yep. Let me get this updated here, guys. Give it just a second here. It will show on y'all's end. And should refresh in just a moment. There we go. 5 more minutes for the Powerball drawing. Clayton must not be getting many opportunities if he hasn't capitalized on one. Yeah, I know I saw some of it going down, and I will go and tell you, Tommy is shooting lights out pretty well over there on a couple of times when I looked over. So now I will say also one thing we also got to keep in mind, guys. It is fixed to be 11 o'clock here on the East Coast for anybody joining us in any other time zone. And the only reason why I even bring that up at all in the least bit is just for the sheer fact that some people have been here since 10 a.m. That's when the first players started coming in. Jim said, what's the highest handicap for this tournament? This is open tournament. If you're asking what the highest Fargo is, 735. There's one more. I thought that was higher than that, but I think 735 is the highest Fargo rating. 731. TK at 735. Randy. Jordan at 724. Rod Rentz at 731. Tim Davenport 731. Yeah. Mike says, Rod's my horse. There you go. Rod is doing good. Clayton said, Mike, you my horse here. Rod. Mike said, no, sir, I've stopped playing. Yes, Scott. Girls did get 2 games on the wire. That is true, though. For any other ladies that were under 500 Fargo, they got 2 games on the wire for the winners, 1 game on the wire for the one-loss side bracket. So a race to 5 and then a race to 4 is what they had to go to. And then 44 more seconds till the Powerball drawing is happening. Here, guys, give me one second. I'm going to turn, sorry. I'm going to turn the webcam on. That's Sorry, by the way, representing the wonderful Sawdust Custom Cues here. And he's literally got it up on his phone, refreshing the page here. It says 26 seconds left to go. And in fact, actually, let me pull up the post for you real quick, too, unless you got it on your phone already. Nope, I got it right here. Let me refresh the post. And you got all the names entered. Yep, all the names entered. We should be able to say exactly who the winner is here in just a moment. And right now, Mr. Clayton with the opportunity to get on the board here against TK. All right, waiting for it to go live. I'm excited for this, guys. This is like a $2,000+ package. I mean, you're talking about a wonderful, beautiful playing cue with the matching break cue, 2 shafts for the playing cue here, 2 extensions as well. I think it was, let me not even say it wrong here. It's in the post here. Yeah, double extensions, 4-inch and 8-inch extension. And I will update the score here, guys. Clayton get one right there. And let me get it refreshed. There we go. Actions for Team Clayton. Let's hear it. All right, we are. Powerball is now live. Waiting for the first number to be pulled. Be just a moment here. He's got it literally pulled up on his phone right this very second, guys. Ash says, I just want to see some good matches. I hear you on that, brother. I love it. What a nice break, too. Oh, there we go. 4, 3, 2. And they are live. Here goes their little intro. Oh, here you go. I'll tell you what we'll do here.
Life-changing jackpot for you. It's worth an estimated $202.9 million. So get those tickets out. Let's play that first number.
Powerball, $202 million.
27.
Number 27, here's the winner. That's the first Powerball number. I'm pulling up the post right now. Number 27. 27, Curtis White is the winner. There we go, Curtis White. 27. Big congrats here. Mr. Curtis White. I wonder, let's see, I see he bought a couple of tickets. He may have probably gotten the 4-pack. Let's see, I definitely see him in there twice, 3 times. I think Mr. Curtis bought the 4-pack of tickets. If so, that means he just paid $100 to get this cue set. Let's go, Curtis. Big congratulations. Sorry, guys, I was coming out of stream. Big congrats to Mr. Curtis. Yes, let's go. Those cues are beautiful. May I show one of the cues on stream real fast here as well? I know they have the Facebook post, but I want to show. They look almost identical. One, the break cue has the wrap. The playing cue does not have the wrap on it, but it is absolutely gorgeous as can be. It's hard to see on stream, but there is both green, teal, and black in the colors. When you get up close, you can actually see their separation, but when they're sitting on the table, they kind of blend and merge into one color, and these things are beautiful as can be. I'm really, like, this webcam is not doing them any justice. You do have the post here. I'll relink it as well for Sawyer's post as well. But please make sure you're following him. He does these sort of raffles all the time. Show the love and support. I am going to link you guys the Facebook post right there. That way you guys can go follow Sawyer. And, again, I asked you guys about it earlier. I didn't hear any feedback, but I may be working with him personally to raffle one off for stream to raise some funds for my Montreal trip coming up in March. So let me know if that's something that you guys would like to see as well, please. All right, guys, back to the action here. And it is 1-6 in favor of Mr. Tommy Kenny. This is in the winner's side. Keep that in mind. Winner's side match right now. So no matter what, both these gentlemen are still in it to win it. No, unfortunate scratch right there. Also, right now on the on table 1, Mr. Mike Bottoms versus Rod Rentz is just starting. And I think they just started first rack. So I'm going to switch back over to that here in just a moment. Stay tuned, guys, as we try to jump back and forth between the action here. Appreciate all y'all for still being here, guys. We're averaging about 78 to 80 viewers right now. We've gotten a lot of love and likes on the stream as well. Appreciate y'all so much. It's Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool, live here at the one and only Bulldogs Bar and Grill here in Macon, Georgia. Much love to you guys. Let me see where we're at for likes and shares. Hey, 28 likes, 18 shares, guys. Get it out there on the Facebook side. I said I need to get myself a new break stick so I can pass my old one down to the guy I got into pool last year. He got himself a table, and our captain gave him a stick, but he doesn't have a break stick. I love that thought process, Ashton. Tommy Kennedy getting a nice little almost 4-railer. Ain't gonna, nope, looks like it's gonna come close to touching that bottom short rail. Jason, right now in the winner's bracket, there is 4 coming down to 2 here. So the 4 people in the winner's brackets, I'm sorry, forgive me. There's 3 technically, fakes to be 2. The winner of this and then Mr. Jake Pitts. So there's these 2 guys and Mr. Jake Pitts right now on the winner's side. And with it out, Tommy Kennedy secures his last win. So Tommy Kennedy versus Jake Pitts. And that matchup will be to determine who gets into the hot seat, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Very well played here. Again, I don't think Mr. Clayton played poorly at all. I think just Tommy Kennedy was on fire. But he has guaranteed himself at least 3rd place. Bare minimal. He is in the Calcutta money. He is in some good tournament money. He has done very well. Nice little 3-ball combo there. Very well played. Very, very well played. And again, big congrats to Mr. White here. I linked you guys Sawyer's post, but number 27, Curtis White, won the official Powerball. Y'all heard it live on stream as well. Much love. And again, big shout out to Curtis as well for raffling it off. That's a heck of a setup. That is absolutely a heck of a setup here. I love my Q-Tech cues, but I'll be honest with you, if I got those custom cues, I might have gotten rid of my Q-Tech stuff and swapped on over. But it's a beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful here. All right, let me get the scoreboard flipped over, guys. Sorry, doing multiple things here. Refresh that, and it's still the first rack, guys. Y'all haven't missed any of the action. And I'm going to get a refresh here and update you guys on where we're at in the overall tournament. Get a refresh on the dashboard. We were at 82%, 86% left. There's 13 total matches left in this whole situation. And then right now, total players left in it once it refreshes for me. We're down to 12 players left. That's it. 12 out of 49. Count them on down for me here, guys. So, again, we got Tommy Kennedy and Mr. Jake Pitt still in the winner's side. In the one-loss side, we have Gage left. He's waiting for the winner of Kim Davenport's matchup, which is waiting for the winner of Randy versus Kevin.
Table 6, Tommy Kennedy versus Jake Pitts.
Oh,
Table 6.
hot seat match. We will have to switch over to that, guys. Tommy Kennedy versus Jake Pitts is about to begin on table 6. We will be watching that matchup here. So I want to see y'all show love and support. I would love to see some people sweating some bets here. Talking about which of these gentlemen is gonna take the hot seat. But definitely show them love and support, guys, for sure. Man, this is an awesome day. This is so awesome. Oh man, I love this. This is when the rest of it just gets stupid exciting. This is when people are getting themselves into the money, and or in this case especially between Mr. Pitts and Tommy Kennedy here. This is when there's a upgrade in the money, if you will. Let me pull it up here. So right now, bare minimum, they're guaranteed to themselves 3rd place. So you're talking about between both the payout for the tournament and the prize money, you're talking about $1,780. And the difference between that to 2nd place, from $1,780 up to $2,850. So almost an $1,100 increase in monetary value here for that. So really huge. But we're going to switch over as soon as they get started, guys. I just see Tommy just shooting the breeze over there, and they're getting ready to get set up here. Jim, what's up, brother?
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Jim, welcome back.
It's good to see you again.
It is so good to see you again as well, sir. Glad you got a good nap in and coming back over to hang out with us.
I am well rested, but
very good.
I missed Kim on the microphone. Did he give me any good coaching tips that I missed?
He most certainly did. He was talking about some good play there and some good way to handle stuff. It does seem that people are shooting a little aggressive on these 7-foot tables, and,
yeah.
and you can't do it. They're too small.
Okay.
So
I just posted something on,
Hey,
on my page.
there we go.
If you want to share that, I don't know if you do or not.
I most certainly do, because you got me where I didn't even realize you were taking a photo of me. I love that. There we go. Share it on out, brother. Thank you, sir. Goodness gracious, this is wild to see how many screens are in front of me. Oh, my gosh.
Did you get John on the microphone while I was out?
So, no. So, the deal is if we can get up to 100 viewers between both YouTube and Facebook, doesn't matter which way, but 100 combined viewers between those two avenues, John has agreed to hop onto the stream.
All right. And I will have to physically drag Tasha over here. I don't think I'm willing to do that.
I was going to say, no, yeah. She was shaking her head earlier. I was like, yeah, Jim's been trying to get Tasha on stream, and she's like,
Nope.
just shaking her head left and right. By the way, I'm going to put you on the spot real fast here. This is the man that is, if you want to even call it behind the scenes per se, but the one that I keep bragging about taking care of business here and making sure the tables and stuff are looking so beautiful and cleaned and taken care of. Appreciate you, brother, on that. Seriously.
Mostly I fill in the gaps. This is John's deal, and I'm behind it, and I'm in favor of it. So here we go.
I love it, man. Y'all are the real deal. Y'all the real deal. Speaking of real deal, Mike is on a heck of a run here.
Yes, he is.
Chris asking, do you have PayPal payment also? I don't use Venmo. I don't, sir. Unfortunately, not right now. I don't. That is the third thing I got to get. I have both Venmo and Cash App, and both of them are via Voice of Jack's Pool. And again, any donations to stream go to directly me as the streamer, and as well, I'll give you a shout out on stream for any of them that you wish to do. If you don't wish to get shout out, I know some people are shy about it, and they're like, hey, don't talk about it. Then all you got to do is during that, just send a note with it and tell me no.
Hey,
and I won't shout out.
Tim, put us back on the camera.
Oh, what you got, brother?
You and me.
What you got? Look, there's Jim.
There is also the option of cash money.
There is cash money option.
Just show up at Bulldogs Bar and Grill and hand Tim some money.
Let's go, Jim. I appreciate you, brother. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much.
You bet, man.
Thank you, thank you.
And for the record, guys, Tim has a little family to feed. I've seen the pictures of the little family. They're adorable, and anything helps.
It definitely does. It makes a difference for sure. I don't think I see Mr. Pitts over there shooting. Looks like Tommy's coming back. I'm assuming they haven't started yet. Yeah, he's just practicing. Okay, cool. I was wanting to make
Lisa.
Oh, Lisa, let me see here. 1 second. It might take a moment for the notification to come through. Lisa most certainly did. Thank you, my dear, so much for the donation. Appreciate you. Let's go. Appreciate y'all so much.
Lisa's my teammate and my sweetheart.
There you
Love
go.
her.
And if I can get that score to refresh properly, it is 1-1. If it will show for me, hello, refresh. Little magic. There we go. And again, I'm trying to keep eyes on table 6 here. As soon as they get started, I will be switching that over because that is the hot seat match. I know you guys have been waiting for it all day. Absolutely. I mean, Jim's been here since 8. Had to take a little break and head on home, get a little nap, which I don't blame him. It's a long string. I'll be honest with you. I would not be this as wide awake as I am if I wouldn't have came last night, got some good rest, stayed at the hotel.
And you're a much younger man than I.
Yeah, I don't blame you. And I love my naps, too. All right, they are about to lag. We are going to switch on cameras here. Table 6, once it shows. Tommy versus Jake. Here we go. Let's hear the love and support, guys. But seriously, Lisa, thank you for the blessing.
Oh, Tommy got that.
Yes, he did. And Tommy is breaking phenomenally, by the way. So I won't even lie. You really need to take him out in the lag. you really do. I mean, he's been one of the most consistent breakers. Once again, like he's definitely got it dialed in really well. Really, really well. Sorry, you're looking at showing off that wonderful cue that Mr. White won just a moment ago. Chris Brown, we did not, sir. It was 49 total players for that. Moth, you back in here asking how to do the overlay and great time score. Moth has been commenting on my YouTubes. I've been meaning to comment back. I use OBS and stuff. I just create the overlays and everything. But just like any streamer, for the most part, majority of streamers use some sort of form of OBS or Streamlabs. Smitty says, when's the next one? So for sure we have the regular monthly right there, first Saturday of every month. By the way, get up here on Friday, Smitty, because on Friday there is a free 8-ball tournament with $200 added guaranteed. And yes, you heard me, it is free entry. There is also usually one on the third Saturday as well here. Now this is a split bracket 9-ball tournament that's in there. As you can see, all the money that gets added. But for this month, I'm doing this fast because they're about to break, the 16th through the 18th. Unfortunately, I won't be here, guys. But this is a big one here. Up to 96 paid players here. 3-day events played on the same beautiful tables and at a full field. John's adding $5 grand into the mix. 2,500 already gets added regardless, but he'll put in that extra 2,500, making it $5 grand as well. The special software programming add text over your live stream, just OBS. Literally, it's on Broadcaster Suite or something, OBS. I forget the official, like, what the acronym stands for, but look up OBS. That is Oscar Bravo Sierra OBS software. And that's how I do my live streams. I know I'm making it sound way more simple than what it is, but I mean that's the best way I can tell you. Like you've got to look up and watch YouTube on how to make them and stuff, how to add sources and everything like that.
Okay, for the few people who were tuned in last month for our tournament, Tommy Kennedy almost won.
Yes, he
he
did.
Came real close, but you might notice something. He's wearing the same shirt. I think Tommy Kennedy has a lucky shirt.
He does. He definitely does. I'm gonna plug your phone into the charger for you, brother. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's not hooked to the computer. It's just hooked to the surge protector for
That's
the
no
charger.
problem.
Oh. Yep, Curtis White was the one that won it, number 27. Try to make sure I'm not missing anybody showing love there. There we go, we're good. All right. Hey, we got some love right here showing for Jake. Thank you, Mike. But yeah, Smitty, I definitely encourage it right up. I mean, from the interstate, the ball is literally 1.4 miles away from the interstate exit, and there is literally like 7 hotel chains right there. You're saying a little blurry, Jason, on the Facebook side. Let me try doing a quick adjustment. I think autofocus is set to kick in. Let me see here if I can adjust it a little bit on my side. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's go to settings. Good now? Okay. That may just be the bandwidth coming in and out a little bit if it goes slightly blurry on your end. And that bandwidth situation could be on my end and or on your end. I won't ever say that's for sure on your end, but usually if multiple people are in the chat saying it's looking a little blurry, normally it means it's a bandwidth situation on your end, in which it lowers the resolution. Oh, small miss right there. Rattled that bottom right-hand corner pocket. And now it is open up for Jake to start running at Tommy a little bit here. We've seen simple little minor misses here cost multiple racks in a game. Wonder if Jake can make that happen here against the one and only Tommy Kennedy. And he's going to need to do that as well here. By the way, I think he's listed on my sheet as JP. He's a 530 Fargo. Or no, Jake Pitts. I do not have his Fargo listed. I'm sorry. I was about to tell you the difference between him and Tommy Kennedy. I know Tommy Kennedy's 735. Tommy's up there. Yep, Ashton, you're 100% right. 100%. Ooh, I thought he was about to scratch in that left-hand side pocket. Yeah, Ashton's 100% right. Again, I promise you, Moth, it is not me being a smart aleck, but it literally takes just watching a couple YouTube videos to start to understand it. I could go in great detail, but I'm not going to bore stream on how to add scenes, how to add sources, go through all that. I think it's funny how often Tommy moves chalk. Ronald, I'm really bad about that. I've had a couple matches on league night where there'll be like 3 pieces of chalk on the table, and every time I think they're even remotely in my way, I'll group them and move them, group them and move them, and keep moving them around where I'm like, I don't want you in view of the diamond, blocking the diamond. I want to see the diamonds so that way I can see where I'm shooting at, all that kind of stuff. But it is kind of funny. I have a similar, I don't know if I call it bad habit, but a similar habit at hand. Also, I believe Mike is up at least 2 racks to 1 against Rod over there, just as you're aware. Trying to keep track of that one as much as I can, but it's going to be a little tough. I do see Mike over there racking, and I haven't seen a break since. Yeah, he's either up. Yeah, I'm going to have to give it a moment here.
Table 8.
Is it 2-2? Thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it. I'll update on my end.
Kim Davenport, Kevin P.
Yeah,
Table
that
8.
can be a pre-shot routine like any other pre-shot. You're right, Ronald. Right. Oh, hold on here. That was the one from a moment ago. Appreciate it, Jackson. If you can help me keep track of that, I would appreciate you so much. Try your hardest to leave one on each end of the table, never winds up that way. Yeah, Ashton, I'm the same way. I just hate whenever I'm doing my pre-shot routine and doing my ghost ball and lining up and stuff, and then there's a piece of chalk that messes me up because then I have to stop what I'm doing and redo my entire pre-shot routine again, or else I'm just asking for trouble. Tommy in great position to get this rack, and he does. Very well done.
Way to go, TK.
Yep, TK versus JP. Up 1-0.
All right, Tim, I'm going to check out for a little while.
All right, sir.
I'll come back.
All right, I'll see you shortly.
Get back.
And guys, that's Jim again, who I've been bragging about as well. You all right? Oh, hold on real fast. Cool. I never really realized how bad I am at moving chalk until tournament. Yes. Yeah. Yep, I hear you on that, Ashton. That's good looking out too, man. That's good looking out. 1-0 in favor of Tommy Kennedy right this second. Again, this is the hot seat match. This is one of the big matchups that you guys will have been waiting for throughout the entire tournament. For those who don't know what hot seat means, this is the player that will move on. That will be the reigning champion. That's whoever comes through the one-loss side will have to double dip. So this is the person that will have went undefeated throughout the entire tournament. They will have guaranteed themselves bare minimal, worst case scenario, second place prize money at the absolute worst, with the potential still to take home first place. This is where you want to be. Now, I will say there will be a little bit of a wait. There's still several matches that got to go through before you're going to get your finals, but there we go. Justin's in here for Jake. Justin, I hope your drive's still been good, brother. Let's see here. Let me get a little refresher. Double check. I think we're down to the final 11 players. Refresh. Yep, 11 players. 38 have been eliminated, guys.
Table 8. Kevin P. Table 8.
Kevin P just got called to table 8. Almost time for a NyQuil. Ashton, if you don't, brother, I understand, man. I hope you're blessed. 12 matches total left altogether. What you got, sir? Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Hey, just want to give a big shout out, Jason Brantley, sending a donation to the stream as well. Thank you, Jason, so much for that love and support. Seriously, I'm in talks right now with Mr. Sawyer there about working on getting a Sawdust Q here to be able to raffle off to you guys. And Mr. Rod Rentz looks like he won that one. I believe it should be 3-2 in the race to 5 over there. Tommy with a great, exciting cut there on the 6 ball, but may end up just getting right on top of the 7, and it looks like he did. He almost snookered himself if he didn't already completely snooker him. But, yeah, I'm in talks with Sari. He's got a beautiful cue that I may be working with him here very soon and getting some photos and stuff up for you guys, but I may end up doing the same thing he did and just do it as a raffle, trying to raise up some funds here for Montreal, guys. But I appreciate y'all so much, seriously. Thank you for the guys that have already shown the love and support. It does mean a lot to me. It makes a big difference in my life, I promise you. Jake with a tougher one-rail kick here. Jason, it's my pleasure, man. Thank you for the support. Seriously. Like I always try to tell people, and I seriously mean this too as well. If you guys aren't in stream, sharing stream, liking stream, commenting, right? And I have no problem with people lurking. That's the word we use in the streaming business. If you ever been in like a Twitch stream or stuff, lurkers are ones that just don't say anything and they're just there watching. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I have no problem, but I am very easily able to show my value and worth to those that hire me to come out to these events. And the more people that watch the stream, the more people that view it, the more views that happen even after the fact, the more people feel that it has impacted their business and made a difference. And John is somebody that cares about the billiards community, cares about pool as a whole, and cares about his pool hall as well as a whole. So to be able to show the value in this is amazing, and he sees it. So you guys make that possible. Good out by Tommy Kennedy, up 2-0 right now. Race to 7 here. This is again for the hot seat match. And Rod versus Mike is at the top of your guys' screen as well. Oh, you think Rod's up 4-2? Let me see if I can hold on here, because you may be right, brother. I think I agree with you. I appreciate that. Thank you for keeping an eye out. I'm going to go ahead and mark it as so, because I still see. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right on that. Thank you, Jason. Mr. Jason Leggett, good looking out here for it. Yes, Lisa was talking about earlier, by the way. I didn't shut out. Bulldogs is a veteran-owned establishment. John was Army. Retired Army there. Madison says, "Go, Jake. You got this. Let's go. Let's hear it up for him." Why did not refresh for the score here? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me refresh it. Come on. Show it. There it goes. I must not hit the button earlier. Ooh. What a leave after that break. Randy, his team pitch, showing the flex right over there. Show him what's up there, Randy. Hey, Stephanie for both Rod and Jake. Nice. Miss Stephanie Rentz, what's your relation to Rod here? And forgive me for not already knowing here, because I feel like I've talked to you before, and I may have even asked you the same question. I feel like I'm having a little deja vu in my brain right now. That's your husband. Excellent. I'm pretty sure I have talked to you before. I feel like I have. Hey, Ms. Mark, what's going on? Well, appreciate you being here. Miss Stephanie, seriously, thank you so much. Rod's been fun to watch, so. Randy says, family of champions. I can't believe Tommy was able to actually get that cut in place here. Very well played. Jessica Sykes says, "Go, Rod Rentz." Let's go indeed. Love this, guys. Love the hype in chat. Love the support, seriously. Appreciate y'all so much. Randy, there's 11 players left right now, down to the final 11, in which this is the hot seat match. So every match from here will be in the one-loss side match. David for Team Rod as well. Well, Rod is up 4-2 right now in the race to 5 against Mike. Tommy is up 2-0 in the race to 7 against Jake. Again, both Jake and Tommy are in this no matter what the outcome of this matchup is. They are on the winner's side. But one will be in the hot seat waiting for everybody else to get finished up to play the finale. The finals. That's what I was trying to say here. Tommy with great run-out potential here. I love it. Even though I see a simple run-out here myself, I love seeing somebody as high-skilled as Tommy take a moment, look at that 7 ball, double-check how everything's looking on the table. Such a good habit to have. Ashton, it can definitely be daunting getting to a hot seat this early. I definitely agree. You can definitely feel like you get cooled down and you know, get off your game. But I can tell you, I know for sure Tommy kept up with practicing last time during the tournament as well. Oh, yeah, yeah. The, last time he definitely kept practicing for sure. So, Tommy up 3-0 right now against Jake. Let that refresh here. We're going to switch back over. And this is Mike versus Rod Rentz as Mr. Rod Rentz. For those that do not know, Rod up 4-2 against Mike. Stuart, that was perfect time for you to ask that question. T.O. is out. Rod took T.O. out. Right now, the 3 matches that are being played are 2 you're aware of, and then Kevin versus Kim Davenport is being played right now on table 8, but I cannot see the score from here. I think one of them's up 1-0. So it says, well, shoot. Oh, yeah. Back to the break here for Tommy. Again, you can see the matchup between Mike and Rod there at the very top of your screen. Very, very top of your screen here. It's Kevin Pete Pangawau. Pangawau? I'm saying it wrong. I probably am. How many tables are planning on being there in a couple weeks for the 3-day tournament? There are 9 7-foot diamond tables. There's 1 9-foot diamond and 1 snooker table, David. Luckily, your event, even with 96 players, I mean, we can get through the one-day event with 50 to 60 players just fine. It goes late, don't get me wrong, but we can get through it just fine. But yours is a 3-day event, so even with 96 players, it should be no problem. So it says I'm familiar with him as well. Another monster player. I really want to be able to see him play, but unfortunately, I got these 2 that I'm switching between. I'm not able to really focus on his. Good attempt there by Jake, but ball in hand to Tommy Kennedy. 9 ball sitting off this bottom short rail. I think he just got in that little window in between the 6-8. And looks like he did. That was a pretty tight window for him to get over with. I know he had ball in hand, but Tim and Mike Lowry about to go at it again, by the way, guys. That was funny. Guys, I'm going to switch over to this for just a moment. I know we got the hot seat match, but this has the potential to be for the win here on table 1. Just again, Rod versus Mike. That is Rod at the table here. And he got really good on that 9-ball. And that's all she wrote here. Rod takes out Mike in the tournament. Very well played. Back to the main action table here for the hot seat. What a great shot right there. Very well played. Let me get that score punched in here. John, I got it in already. Yep, 5-2. Hey, there we go, big dog. Yes, way to go, Rod. Way to go indeed. Show him the love and support, y'all. Show him the love and support. Love it. Speaking of love and support here, Tommy Kennedy on fire against Jake. Has a potential to be past his halfway point. Potentially 4-0 here. Not saying it's a guarantee, but this is looking good. By the way, guys, we're still sitting at almost 60 of y'all, but we got so many of y'all on the YouTube side. I really hope and pray you're hitting that subscribe button to the channel, please. Please, please, please hit that subscribe button. It's free of charge for you. There's plenty of content on there for you, and you'll get to see every event that I'm a part of.
Rod Rentz versus Michael Rudd, table 1.
Rod Rentz versus Michael Rudd, table 1. Oh, Tommy skirts past that right-hand side pocket. Rod is the man, big. Bring that home. Bring that win home. If I could speak today, Ava, goodness gracious, forgive me. Rod is the man. He is doing great. He is doing great, guys. Let's show him the love. Say small mistake and it will change. Let's go, Jake. Don't let him back to the table when you get the shot. Justin, speak some truth into that, my friend. Justin needs to get a little bit of a run against Tommy Kennedy. And it can change. I mean, we've seen a 4-0 go to a 4-3 real fast. And Tommy Kennedy is out right there, up 4-0. Rod working his butt off on this. And we are officially down to the final 10 players, guys. Final 10. No action to switch to for just a moment for you guys, but let's talk about the final players that are in this here. So Kevin P versus Kim Davenport is going on right now. The winner of that goes on to play Gage Hires. The winner of that goes on to play Mr. Clayton Dixon. Right now, the matchup that just got called, which is Rod versus Michael Rudd, goes on to play Ben Smith. The matchup with Ben Smith here goes on to play Jeff Crawford from there. So we are getting down to the nitty-gritty. Every matchup minus this one you're watching right now is a elimination match. Jim says we're here to watch Rod Rentz. Well, hey, I will definitely be switching back and forth, but I can't skip on the hot seat matchup. I just can't. I can't do it. Told you Rod was stealing, Smitty. You did. You absolutely did. Smitty, I appreciate you, brother. I love when my peeps from Jacksonville come in the chat, by the way. There's something about it. I love all my new friends I'm making, being up here and being a part of this family up here as well, but I love my Jacksonville crew, man. There's something to be said about it. Just said, of course, Jim Rogers. That's too funny. I promise you I will do my best to keep the action between both for you and try to keep the score updated as best as possible. I need a little help on the score side of it. I do. It's a little tough for me, but I will do my best for you guys. Hey, Madison says our babies are watching, Jake. They're proud of their daddy. Madison, how many kiddos does you and Jake have? Does you and Jake have? I can't speak. Yeah, TK is up 4-0. Yes. Yep, that's correct, Billy. in the race to 7. Matt says we have 2 boys. Excellent. Matt, if you don't mind sharing, I'd love to know their ages. I have 2 kiddos myself. We got Luna and we have Luke. Luna is 5. Luke turned 3 at the end of August. It's my two babies here. I actually hopped on FaceTime a little while ago, right before they were going to bed. That's why I went silent. It's probably almost 2 hours ago now. And guys, do bear with me. I'll have some people saying, hey, don't switch this, don't switch that. Bear with me. I'm going to try to show you both tables of what action is going on, especially in between shots and everything. Nice little break right there. 6-year-old and 3-year-old Jackson Liam. Hey, I'm partial to the name Jackson now, being the voice of Jacksonville Pool. Let's go. I love the names. Love the names, Madison. Well, definitely much love and blessings to you and your family. Thank you for being in stream, showing the love and support. No matter what, here's the beautiful thing, Miss Madison. Jake is still in this and still has a chance to win this current matchup as it sits no matter what. But both these guys are still in this matchup regardless here, guys. For those who don't understand, this is through the winner's side right now on the table. We're watching the primary one here. And then every single other table that's being called is a elimination round. People are dropping like flies now. Yeah, my pleasure, Miss Madison. Thank you as well. But, of course, we have seen worse deficits. We have seen plenty of people come back from. So, whatever you guys do at home, for those that are like, Thomas, God, this is over, please rethink that because y'all are going to put some bad juju on that man. And Jake's going to catch a gear out of nowhere. And you're going to blink twice, and it's going to become a hill matchup for the hot seat, and things are going to get wild. Absolutely wild. I promise you. It has happened before, and it can happen again. I love it, too. The crowd's dying down a little bit in here, but I would say the focus on the whole tournament and the matchups that are going on has intensified. It's awesome to see. Clint, we're down to the final 10, my friend. Welcome on into the stream. But final 10 is in here. This is the hot seat match right now that you're seeing between Tommy Kennedy and Jake Pitts. The matchup at the top of your screen is a elimination matchup here. And that is against Rod Rentz versus Michael Rudd. There's also Kevin P. versus Kim Davenport happening right now as well. So there's 3 matches happening. 2 of them are elimination. And this is the hot seat match. Hey, watch from Texas. Let's go. Appreciate the support, my friend. I'm hoping and praying to get to your state one day and get to come through a couple pool halls over there as well, Clint. So appreciate you so much. Tommy says, I'm going to try to do a little type here, but the 4-5 combo goes. Now, he's got to be able to drain this 2-ball top left-hand corner pocket if he chooses to do so and not mess with the combo. Yeah, he's going to go for the combo option here. I just like that because the shorter distance. Normally, I'm not a fan of combos if you don't have to, but I think he'll be able to Rebecca's over here yelling, Jim. I think he'll be able to get back down and do the 4-5 combo. Got to drift a little more. That's not too bad. That'll work. We can work with that. There we go. Nicely done. It's going to allow him to drift right back up tail for that 7-ball top left-hand corner pocket. I should get Brent behind the queue. I'm sorry. Get behind the queue Brent Merritt to talk with you. He's there with Rod, great commentator. He's more than welcome to. If you got a number for him or anything like that, tell him to come on down. Price is right. He can come on stream with me. Should have love. Yeah, easier to get on the 4 after combo. Yep. Mike's giving a shout out to Lexi here. Says, Daddy's playing hard. There you go. Mike Lowry must be playing snooker. Edie, you know him too well right now. He most certainly is. But beautiful thing is that puts Jake onto the board here, 1-0. Mike Rudd is also up 1-0 here against Rod Rentz. Let me get this refreshed here. Both tables currently racking right now. Yeah, ED, he is, he's definitely, yep, still over there. I know Tim Orange was over there a moment ago talking about wanting some of his money. So they were smack talking. Mike Lowry. Ashton. Oh, I love it. Randy says Jake Pitt runs out the set. Ooh. Randy with a fun prediction right there. He says, I know Mike too well. Yes, you do. I wanted to pretend for a moment and be like, no, Mike's not anywhere near that snooker table. Why would it be here? We're going to switch back over to table one for just a moment. Let me get the score to refresh here. There we go, 1-0. And then as soon as the other table's ready here and racked, we'll switch on over. That is Mr. Mike Rudd there on the table. I was enjoying watching Mike Rudd last time that we were here at Bulldogs. He's fun to watch. Oh, yep, sorry. Oh, wait, no, that's not mine. No, that isn't. That's right, I downed mine earlier. I thought that was my water for a second. Sorry, guys. John was asking me if that was my water. I downed mine earlier. My Lowry is America's action pool player. Let's go, Randy. Oh, man, you're cracking me up. Jake's still over there racking right now. I'll switch back over here in just a second. We're going to enjoy this action on this table right now until we have to switch. Nice cut in there. Even got a little action off the 5-ball there to carry him on in. And now this table has opened up pretty well. 5-ball might be a little tough to fit on where he gets the lead for, but just because he got a little bit of a shorter window due to where the 9 is. But overall, this is a really good opportunity here. Get back above that 4. Does a nice job. Honestly, I like just kind of smoothing this in, let the cue ball come back out. Kind of standing on the table, almost where he's at right now, to be able to cut that 5 in nicely. And then come back almost center of the table again. Take the 8 and top left. Do a little stop shot on. Take 9 top right if I have to. Or if I'm able to, I'll stay with the stop shot. But yeah, definitely smooth this 4. And I don't think there's a need to go between the rails a lot and let it bounce. Oh, he said otherwise. It's got to drift over, though. That man's on the 50-yard line. All right, switching back over. Hot seat matches going right now. Again, you can still see table 1 that we were just watching at the very top of your screen here. I know it's a little harder to see some of the action there, but you can still see what's going on. For those who don't know, this is Mr. Jake Pitts here. Wife and kiddos in stream showing him the love. Ashley says rough, yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why I like smoothing in that shot. I don't think there was a need to do the extra here. There you go, nice shot there, top right-hand corner pocket. Jake's really taking advantage here. Give me 1 second. All right, well, y'all asked for him, and I'm joined by the man, myth, legend here. I'll let him introduce himself here, but y'all said get him on stream, and he came running after y'all texted him here. So how you doing today, my friend?
Oh, man, I'm doing great, guys. I appreciate it. You got behind the cue ball with Brent. You also
Closer there. You're good.
you also got, man, I'm with the voice of Jacksonville right here, and what an honor to be in this live feed right here, guys. I'm an amateur, but I'm trying to get it together for y'all.
Hey, I'm definitely amateur as well, so don't let the rumors surprise you or make me sound better than what I am here. So.
Oh, man, I've kept up with the live feeds. You've really inspired me. It looks like Jake right there getting a little rack action, trying to get back in the game right here.
Yes, he did. He did really well, for sure. And on top of that, doing really well also on table one, we actually have Mike Rudd up 2-0 against Mr. Rod Rentz right now. So that matchup here, again, race to 5. So
that's a tough match right there. Anything can happen. I have to say, I rode up here with Rod Rentz and Jake Pitts.
There you go.
Clayton Dixon. So,
oh, my goodness, you got all the boys with you.
Man, I've still got 3 of them in the game, so it's hard to pick a winner.
I like that. Let's see this break here. We'll switch back over to the main hot seat match here in just a second. Yeah, Mike Rudd is, gosh, darn, what a break.
Wow.
Showing up and showing out.
He's got it.
Smitty said Tim's famous Jacksonville. I try to be Smitty. Y'all bless me, dude. Seriously. Just saying, what's up, Brent? Definitely no amateur in commentary. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I don't think he is. I don't think he is.
Man, you got an operation up here. I use a phone and a gaming headset to broadcast my stuff. But hey, I've got some ideas right here.
There you go. Yeah, it's a kick butt setup, man. I love this. I'm very blessed. I got a good sponsor with Threefold, and they provide me my equipment. And I work with them. I own my own computer repair shop in Jacksonville, so I do all the tech stuff for them and keep all this going here.
I may have to hit you up when them taxes hit and see what we can do to get a little setup, you know?
Yeah, let me know. Let me know for sure. Man, what a break, and then to say the least, what a leave in this situation here. One sitting right there behind the 9. He's in a little bit of trouble here. What do you think?
I hope he learned how to play soccer because it looks like he's going to do a little kicking right here.
Yeah, he's got to on this one. I don't know. I feel like there might be a little bit of room in between that 2-6, but I don't know if he can use enough English to kick over from there.
Wow.
Whoa, hits it solid as can be.
What a shot.
Man. All right, the other table's still racking, by the way, guys. We'll switch over, I promise you.
Justin Pope, appreciate that, man.
I like Justin. Justin's good peeps. That's funny.
Appreciate it, Shannon, my wife. Appreciate you tuning in while you're working.
That was a great shot, guys. That was one for the books right there. All right, we got to head back over to the hot seat match. Again, Tommy Kennedy still up 4-2, race to 7. Hey, Joe Smith said, "What's up, Texas in the house?" What is up, Indeed? Come on over. Yeah, it would have been tough to throw over Indeed, Ashton. I was looking. I was like, I don't know if he's got enough room there to allow all the English to really take off that rail. I mean, you've got to load up every bit of right that you could have on that shot that he was looking in between 2-6. But I mean, when he feels comfortable, hit that bank shot or that kick shot like he did, as confidently as he did, there ain't no need to do the trick I was talking about.
No, he spun it.
Yes, he did. Guys, again, 3 matches going on, the hot seat match. We have 2 elimination matches, final 10 players left in the tournament. 2 are about to be gone here very shortly.
Sure hope it's none of the ones I rode with.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people. I mean, this is the time when you are just so stinking close to not just making a little bit of money, but potentially a lot of money. There's over $5,000 in that first place prize winnings. So.
And so much talent in this tournament. I mean, it could have been anybody's game coming in this thing. I mean, that's been amazing.
Definitely could have. There's still a little bit of a wide scale of Fargo ratings it's still left in the tournament.
That's right.
I know some people really, they're like, oh, 700s are definitely going to win, but there's options right now, and I like seeing it.
I like them $20 guys myself.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the ones when it gets big time here. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second here. We'll get that adjusted back. I'll physically move it later, but I know it's not the best. It's a little off kilter here, but we'll deal with it for just a moment, guys. I'm not going over and interrupting their match. I'll do so in between a rack. Let's see here. Brent shoots on rods, APH. Okay, and Hazelhorn at shorties.
Man,
There
I am a super 3.
Super 3. I don't know if I believe that now. You're gonna make me pull out my APA app and start figuring stuff out real fast.
Pull it out. I'll be honest with you, though. I love commentating better than I do shooting.
Now, you may have listened to some of my streams, so you may already know the answer, but do you know what my skill level is in APA?
I do not.
I am a skill level 4 in 9 ball and a 5 in 8 ball.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I am this close. I'm up to 8 out of 10 match wins for the session in 9 ball right now. I'm super close to becoming a 5 finally.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying, man.
I think I'm about 40% on both, so I don't think I'm moving much. But APA is definitely where it's at, man. That's
I love it, man.
Man, family.
Yep.
You know, it's all family.
I'm blessed. I still can't believe it's coming to fruition. I had to get my passport, and I'm going to Montreal at the end of March. I'll be doing the APA and CPA Montreal Invitational this year.
Absolutely, man. That is awesome.
This whole setup will be flying out there with me, and I'm stoked. I cannot wait. Absolutely cannot wait.
That's going to be awesome.
Bye, Miss Rebecca. Take care. Good seeing you again, my dear. Much love to you.
Gee, I
Same to
appreciate
me.
that shout-out right there. Best 3.
Best 3 in the game. There we go.
I guess everybody knows you're my teammate. I appreciate it.
Beautiful out. I had to switch over for that 9 real fast for you guys to see here. All right. Now, that does put Mike Rudd up 3-0 right now against Rod Rentz. Coming close to a shutout.
Hey, this is a game right here.
Justin says you're going to the 5K added up here. If you're talking about the one that's coming up here in just not even 2 weeks from now, unfortunately, I will not be in that one. I definitely wanted to be, but I already have a pre-designated. I have a lot of Jacksonville APA streams that I'm already designated to. So, 8-ball record's so trash, you're ashamed of it? No, Ashton, you're all right, brother. It's all good. What I always like to encourage people in APA especially is find which side you enjoy over the other. Learn the aspects of it, of what that side can help teach you, and then learn how to start applying it to the side that you don't like. I've always been skilled better in 8-ball than over 9, but if you ask me which one I'd rather play, I'd much rather play 9-ball. Enjoy 9-ball more. 9-ball is my favorite game. And the reason why is because when I started figuring out how to play defensively, I feel better about playing defensive shots in 9-ball than I do in 8-ball. I feel like there's more options.
That's exactly right. I'm actually a 4 in 8 and got bumped up, and I told my APA coach, I was like, hey, I'm not performing as a 4, replace me. And a couple days later, he called me and he was like, hey, man, are you serious? And I said, yeah. He said, I replaced you, and it was with my wife. But, hey,
I like that.
If she goes to Vegas, I'll go with her.
There you go. There you go. I love it. Have you been to Vegas for APA yet?
I have.
Excellent.
We went last year.
Oh, now I'm actually jealous because you went there in the first year when the diamonds came out.
Oh, man, it was excellent. Those tables are, whew, if you hadn't played on them, they are good.
I haven't, man. I was so happy. I've been 4 times. I was blessed one year to go for both 8 and 9 for the World Qualifiers, and it was amazing. But nothing against those valleys. But the moment I remember seeing the original commercial when it came out, and they were like, "Where there's smoke, there's fire," and APA diamonds, in Vegas, and then I got goosebumps about it. I'm like, there's diamonds in Vegas, because that's what a lot of the pool halls in Jacksonville have diamonds, and we're blessed with that. But most of them are 8-foot or 9-foots. They're not 7s. And I was like, man, I can really have some fun and go and enjoy some mini manias up there. And so I'm hoping and praying that the Montreal Invitational goes well, because I really want to go to Vegas. Even if I'm not doing it for the national level, I want to go around chase some teams for a portable setup of mine.
Absolutely.
Because I can have just 2 of these cameras and this right here with a wireless mic for the stream, and actually stream out of it. It won't look as nice and have all the cool stuff, but it'll be a short, quick, and easy way to set up the stream. So,
oh yeah,
hoping and praying that happens, man.
Vegas, the diamond tables are pretty much diamond tables, valley pockets.
Yes. Yep. They're expanded pockets for sure. They're specialized. What he's talking about, by the way, guys, is APA worked with Diamond to change the pocket size of what we're used to in diamonds, because if we're going to be very real and honest, just because it may be prevalent in a couple areas, it is not prevalent everywhere as a normal thing. And I'll be upfront and honest with you. Diamonds can be very intimidating to some players, especially ones that have any clue or know about it, or, even if your captain looks at you and is like, hey, these tables are going to play tougher, like you're going to have a hard time, it can be intimidating. So to know that they've widened the pocket some is a huge thing. Jake's making this interesting here. Tommy was up 4-0. Jake said, pump the brakes a little bit, 4-3 now.
Jake is doing good. I made a statement a while ago while I was talking to my buddies. I said, when this game's over, I'm going to tell Jake, you didn't shoot bad. You just didn't shoot much.
Exactly.
Now he's getting a few shots in.
Yes, he is. Tommy's got to lock it down. Tommy needs to get Jake in a seat and leave him there for a hot moment if he's gonna pull this win. Jake is shooting fairly consistent. I like the way he shoots here. Oh, let me switch back over. Sorry. I didn't switch the scoreboard there. That's Mike Rudd at the table right now, up 3-0 against Rod Rentz. Ava says his Predator tables in Jacksonville are super nice too. Yes, they are, Ava. I do actually like the fact that 9 Ball Heaven gave us a different option instead of going straight diamond. They went with I'm going to misquote the amount. I think it's almost 20 7-foot Predator tables. Wow. And they are a blast and a half to play on. But she's absolutely right. I'm just glad they gave us another option. Again, it's good to have options. It's good to be able to play on different tables. Get your skill set in on multiple different tables, different sizes. I used to be real intimidated about 9-footers. And here I am playing Monday nights on 9-ball doubles. And it's only on 9-footers.
Man, those 9-footers are they're intimidating.
Very
intimidating.
The reason I got so scared of them is during one of our, someplace called Tri-Cups, we call it Triannuals. During one of them, my first matchup, my guy went and got demolished, and it was like a 17-3 loss. And I was like, you know what, I'm the captain, I'll bring it back. And then I got demolished right away. I couldn't hit a shot and make anything to save my life at all. It was so bad, and so like I have shied away from the 9-foot tables because of it. And I said, you know what, I'm never going to get better if I shy away from it. And I had a chance to join up on Monday nights and get a team on there and be a captain on that. And I've been having a blast, and I've had my best session so far.
Oh, man, that's outstanding.
Yep, it's been good. Casey White was the name. Let me not tell you wrong for who won the cube. Hold on here. I'll tell you in just a second. I still got the post pulled up. It was number 7, Curtis White. Forgive me. Number 27 was the official Powerball number, and that is who won here. Back to the main hot seat table. And guys, let me know who you think is going to pull out the win here. It is a very tight matchup here for the hot seat. The thing I love most is just the potential of the upgrade, by the way, guys. We're talking about the difference between guaranteeing yourself third place versus second. In the tournament, you're talking about second place taking home $600 versus $360, so a $240 increase there. That seems like a little tomato. Nothing too crazy. But in the Calcutta, you're talking about over an $800 increase. So it's $2,250 for the auction for the Calcutta for second. It is $1,420 for third place. This is a major prize package upgrade that these two guys are really fighting for. I mean, you're talking about a grand difference after it's all said and done is what they're literally, I mean, this matchup is for an extra $1,000. So, really big deal.
Looks like Jake made a little push right there after the break.
There we go. Jay says, let's go, Jay. Let's go indeed. And again, guys, please ignore the camera. It got bumped a moment ago pretty hard, so it's a little wee wobble, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging over here, and I don't want to run over and interrupt any matches. Everything's kind of super intense mode right now.
Hey, we can still see 6 pockets. I think we're okay.
Yep, I'm with you on it. By the way, I just saw Mike Rudd go to rack there and fix some break, and he is up 4-0 against Rod in a potential shutout.
That's huge right there.
I didn't expect it to happen, but he's set up for it right now. Doesn't mean it's over, but the chances are there.
As Daniel Negreanu says in poker, a chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair, yes. Daniel's funny to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Looks like Jake has a little decision right here to make. Let's hope he played soccer and maybe he can kick a little bit too.
Maybe he can. I think maybe the two, possibly even maybe a potential may end up becoming a 3-railer to an extent. Yeah, Ashton, too much money on the line to go distract people with cameras. Yeah, I try not to make those mistakes. I get overzealous sometimes on the stream and stuff, but I try to be really cognizant that I would not want people running around. There's a reason they have the play section kind of roped off. John even set the rule early on. He said, hey, if you're not in a match, you're not in that area. Like, you need to be over here with the rest of us. So. Mike Lowry over there.
Everybody's got to
Oh, my
know
gosh.
Mike Lowry, and I think we're saying it a little light because normally when you hear Mike Lowry, it's pretty loud.
Yeah, it is. Ball in hand, he was tying up the 1-8-2 together.
Looks like this match has turned into a little bit of a chess match.
It has, and it's nice to see, too, because we're in the midway point right now for both players. So this may be the actual determining rack.
That's exactly right. We've seen a lot of run-outs today, so see a little defense. That's a good sign.
Oh, yeah. John over here really enjoying the matchup on table 1 right now. I love how involved in all this he is, by the way. It really, really is enjoyable. See somebody that cares as much as he does.
That's right.
It's going to take a second. We're going to show this shot real quick here. I'm going to switch back, I promise you. Just trying to massay this around just a little bit. He doesn't have to do too much there. There we go. And again, I think you said it right. Nice little chess match back and forth. But knowing both of these players and seeing how well they've been playing already, you know, a 2-pack, 3-pack is not impossible for either one, and could be could cause the end of the match here. I do apologize, guys. We're getting a little bit of lag here. Hope the internet's not blipping on me again.
You know, Jake being a younger player, Tommy, he's a good shot. Been around for a while,
Yes,
and
he has.
had a lot of great accomplishments. So for Jake to be hanging in there, that's good. But like I said, this is a great match to watch. A lot of defense.
What a shot right there. Very nicely done. I didn't think you could get that much action on it, but
I did not. I don't know where he pulled that one from, but
take a look at the top right here.
it'll work.
Watch him do it again. Bill did a good job developing that 9-ball, too. Got a little close that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Very nicely done.
Nice
So
shot.
smooth. So smooth. Yeah, he's got TK stretching. He does, Jason. He does. And I'll be honest with you, it was 4-0 just a moment ago. Again, I told you not to count him out. I specifically said I think it's going to end up going hill possibly. But I like the way he said it. TK is very accomplished here. So for him to be giving TK a run for his money here for the hot seat, this is. I mean, you got to be on cloud 9.
Oh,
like I'm feeling some of
absolutely.
the pressure, but I would literally be like, guys, did y'all see that? Y'all see how I just did against TK?
And Jake told me before he come in this match, he said, "This is the matches I want."
There you go.
You know, he wants to play up.
He doesn't shy away from it. That's huge to hear.
That's exactly right.
I've talked about it multiple times on stream, but there was a huge discussion the other day about the handicap tournaments and this, that, and the other. And some people were like, "Yeah, I miss the good old days where everything was essentially open tournament. There were no handicaps.
That's right.
Nobody cared about Fargo and stuff." And they kind of made a good point where they were saying how some people, just they don't really want to play the better players. They just always want to play even no matter what, and they want it to be even no matter what. And I look at it like this. This life is not an even life no matter what
that's
happens.
Right. That's right.
And I'm with them. I don't care who I'm playing against. Let's play. Let's have fun. And don't get me wrong. I'm a league player. I like the handicap system in place there, but also I don't shy away against any of those guys either. I'm not one of those that's like Super 7 steps to the table and I'm like, well, I'm not going to do nothing for you guys. I'm like, no, I'm going to take them on. I'm going to see how many points I can run away with. And, oh, wait a minute. He gave me a ball in hand. I see there's at least 3 points I'm able to rock and roll with here, or I'm able to finish off this rack against them. Like, I'm going to punish them. I'm going to be real happy when I do it, too.
But I like this run what you brung format. I do like it. You see some heavy hitters.
Yes, you do. By the way, I'm fixing to switch over for just a brief second. I know we're on the hot seat, but this is the potential for Mike Rudd to take the win against Rod Rentz and send him out of the tournament.
Ooh.
This is it. This is his opportunity. It ain't easy. If he lands this will be a brilliant shot. By the way, this is the 9 through 12 bracket. He is trying to get upgraded to the 7th through 8th bracket and get in the money.
What
and
a cut.
He does. Let's go. What a matchup. 5-0 shutout.
Great shooting there.
All right, let me get that punched in here on digital pool. 5-0. Mike Rudd took out Rod Rentz. Cannot believe it was a shutout.
That was crazy.
Yep.
But I promise you, I'm riding back with them, so
yep.
they'll hear about it.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Makes you feel better. Somebody say it ain't easy because you feel like you should make that shot every time. Man, I look at it like this, Ashton. We all have our pros and cons. We all have shots that we like, we don't like, some that we're better at than others. Like I watch somebody that is a skill level 3 that loves and knows how to back cut like a beast, but can't bank a shot to save her life. Yet if you see a lot of like skill level 3s in APA, like they depend on banks. Like they get so used to doing banks, they don't want to do the tougher cuts and stuff. Like I gave her props. I'm like, man, I was like, you got a really good special set of skills. She's like, yeah, but I can't bank. I'm like, the problem is people lean on learning how to bank instead of learning how to take the proper shot. I was like, you know how to take the proper shot. You're taking the shot that the higher end guys are taking. That's amazing. So my boy Rod had a tough match. He did, Jason. He did. Just Pope said, didn't see that coming. I didn't see a shutout coming at all here. I still felt it was really anybody's option.
Jay Bird, Brantley, Justin Pope, that's some of my people.
There we go.
Hey, good job, guys. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. This is, I have to say, Jason Leggett hooked me up on Facebook and got me in here in the booth with the voice of Jacksonville, man. I'm some kind of honored now. I'm like a kid in a candy store right now.
Man, you honored me by saying that, brother. Seriously. It's funny, man. Some days I can get plenty of people on the stream, and other days I'm like, hey, like they'll come by, and I'm like, you want to come? And they're like, oh, no.
Well, I kept looking, and I was like, man, y'all set me up for real. Like, and finally he was like, dude, I'm telling you, I done it. I was like, all right, well, I'm going to trust you this one time, and I'm glad I did.
The best thing I always love to tell people as well is as long as we can just talk to each other, like I'm not saying we don't interact with chat, but if we can just talk to each other, we're fine. Like we got it. Like it's the ones that always like can't communicate, can't have just a regular like sit here conversation.
That's right.
We're two guys in a pool room watching some pool.
That's right.
The rest of it's extra.
I see it.
My dog Uncle Brent in the house. There you go, Jason. I love it. I love it.
Appreciate that, Jay Bird.
Jason's a hype man.
Yeah, Jay Bird, he's an APA player. He's actually on Rod Rentz's Masters team. He's maxed out.
Mm-hmm.
Good player. Surprised he's not here, honestly.
So I don't know if y'all heard, by the way, Kevin P. did just take out Mr. Kim Davenport, who was one of the absolute top purchases in the Calcutta. And so Kevin P. is going on to take Gage on table 1 here. That matchup is about to begin here. I think there's just some practice happening right now. So, again, we're going to stick with the hot seat match and stay here till this one's over. But I'll do a little switch back and forth again. So, right now, Gage, Kevin P. We got Clayton Dixon still in it. Ben Smith versus Michael Rudd, which is fixed to be happening on table 7. Actually, they are midway through that one, sorry. And Jeff Crawford. And, of course, this match here. So, we're down to the final 8. Final 8 left in the house.
Final 8.
Yep, in which, again, 2 more about to be dropping here very soon. Very, very soon here. Let me get this pulled up. Perfect. Billy says, glad Dixon didn't text me back, Tim. I was buying Davenport. Oh, no.
Wow.
Joseph, what do you mean target pool guy? Yeah, Ashton, just talk about pool. That's it, man. Talk about everything else too. Like, I love having fun conversations. I love stirring chat up. I like starting some mess here about how Hot Pockets are better than Pop-Tarts. That'll really get people talking.
Justin Pope with a little let's go Clayton Dixon.
Yeah, Kim Davenport just got knocked out. Yep.
Clayton's tough when he gets his mind in the game. Y'all know, y'all played him, Justin. Tough guy.
The Black Assassin, yes, sir.
That's him.
Ooh. Tommy knew he was going to have to bump that 9 out of the way a little bit, but I think he was hoping to get over a little further.
He got close to his work.
Yes, he did. Using the 9 as a blocker, but yeah, I think he did pretty well. I think that 9's still taking up enough crucial room. I don't know if Jake can hit the left-hand side of that too, and I'm a little worried because the 8, you could have a little Karen party here and send that cue ball top left-hand corner pocket right away.
That's right.
And trust me, these tables would love to do it to you too.
Jake Pitts went for 320 in the Calcutta.
That is it. Jake Pitts went for 320, and Mike Lowry got it. That's why Mike was bragging about it. Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Mike Lowry, that's a smart
man. Yeah, that
man.
is a bargain.
Smart man.
Ooh. Let's see here. So Jake is worst case scenario, guaranteed third. Woo! That means bare minimum, if he doesn't take it out further, but no matter what, he is guaranteed third place Calcutta money, and that's worth $1,420 when he went for 320. So that's $1,100 of profit.
That's great. That means I don't have to pay any gas money.
No, you better not. In fact, I even dare say that now he's got to take you to Buc-ee's on the way out of here, and maybe go get you like a brisket sandwich.
Oh yeah, that's no doubt. We're stopping at Buc-ee's.
Oh man,
I promise you.
My wife laughed. She's like, you were so close to getting to where you need to be. You just had to stop at Buc-ee's, didn't you? I was like, yes.
Yeah, you just don't drive by there.
What about the candy cashews? I gotta have my candy cashews. What are you talking about?
That's right.
Oh, Joseph, I didn't know that. I think Mr. Davenport lives nearby. I don't think he's directly like right here in Macon, but he's not far. Because when I talked to him last time, he was really just talking about, everybody was like asking like, hey, you making a comeback? Are you fixing to like ramp this back up? You go on tour or anything like that? And he's like, look, I'm just looking to relax a little bit, play a couple tournaments throughout the year, and it literally means just a couple. So I was very excited to see him back in this one right away a month later.
Absolutely.
Plus the fact that I even got to meet him and have him on stream. I mean, Tommy Kennedy's been on stream with me as well. Like, that's amazing.
It is great to meet people like that and
yes,
have
it
them on
is.
your stream. Looks like Jake has them spread out right here pretty good.
Yeah, I think he's going to get maybe a little bump off the 7 just based on the angle. Cue ball looks further below the 4. Yep, little bump off the 7.
Little bump.
There you go. Just says crazy awesome. Yeah, I still couldn't believe it. Like the moment I was told he was here during the last one at a month ago, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, are you talking about who I think you're talking about? They're like, yeah, Kim Davenport. And I'm like, there's no way. I was like, there's just no way. I was like, I feel like I'm being punked here. They're like, no, he's going to be at the tournament. I'm like, okay, all right. I'll believe it when I see it. I saw him. I was like, he is here. Like, what?
That's
Like
right.
what? Like what? I was like, are you kidding me?
That's how I felt. My guys told me to come up here and broadcast with you. I was like, you messing with me, man.
Oh man, nah, dude, I love having somebody on stream. It's a lot easier to co-commentate than it is to commentate by yourself.
Oh wow, tough break by Jake. Oh
this
man,
is for Tommy to get onto the hill, which means you're going to feel the extra pressure now.
Yep.
No, I want to see it go hill for the hot seat match.
Oh, absolutely.
I still want to see it. Come on, Jake. I don't care who it is on either one. I want to see it go hill. Jake, I need you to. It's time to catch an extra gear right there. It's amazing too. So we're a little bit after midnight, almost 12:30 here, and again, players started walking in this building as of 10 o'clock. So we're 14 and a half hours in. So you got to know people are feeling a little bit of the exhaustion now.
Oh man, they getting tired.
Good out here, taking advantage. There you go, Masters. Let's go, Jake. You got it. Come on. Come on. Show that man some love.
That's exactly right, Ashton. Nobody wants to feel like they're talking to herself.
Yeah, no, it definitely can get tough. It can definitely get tough. Switch back over here. Gage versus Kevin. That's Mr. Kevin at the table right this second. Gentleman that took out Mr. Kim Davenport.
I watched him practice earlier, and he was really impressive. Good shooter. Should see a good match here.
Smitty says, Tim, did you ever figure out the guy that was playing with you earlier in the day? No, Smitty, I didn't figure out who that was. There was a gentleman on the YouTube side that was clearly here in the building, and he still never revealed who he actually was, which was hilarious. But he's like, Tim, you like Dr. Pepper? And I'm like, I just went and got a Dr. Pepper can. And I didn't even show it on stream or nothing to talk about. I'm like, all right, I know you're here. I just don't know which person you are, but I know you're here. All right, Kevin should be up 1-0 right now. Switching back over to the hot seat match. Yep, that is. I didn't realize he made target ball. That is Kim Davenport right there. Goodness gracious, what a photo of him. Judge Smith, I'm sorry, that is so cool. Goodness gracious. That's awesome. Oh, wow. That was such a younger photo of Mr. Davenport. I love it. Oh, he's still here. Castillo Leon. Who is the youngest player there? Oh, I have no clue. I don't know who the youngest player was by even a remote long shot. I couldn't even tell you.
I don't either. I don't know that I saw anybody playing under 21.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. Once a refresh, there it goes. Castillo Leon back in chat with us, still hanging out, I see. Castillo, are you even still here in the building? Are you going to reveal who you are?
My name's Jim. And I want to fix something.
What?
The internet dropped out a few times, right?
Yep.
And is that a Wi-Fi problem? Can we fix it with a hardwire all the way to the stage here?
So it isn't a hardwire issue. It's the physical internet provider itself is what was going on.
I can't fix that.
Nope. Nothing you can do on your end here, my friend.
Yeah, Ashton, I will say Jake is probably one of the youngest.
It's been a while.
Justin Pope, you telling stories if you're saying Clayton Dixon's the youngest.
That's funny.
They like talking trash.
Yeah, because I restarted the stream because we were close to the 8-hour mark, and we've not dropped a single frame in 3 hours. So it's just a little internet blimps. It happens. I love it. Jim over here worried because we were having some internet issues.
That man's name?
Levine. He's messing with me now. I kept wanting to say Levine earlier. I was like, yeah, Mr. Levine.
I was laughing because I didn't know how to do it either.
and they're like, it's not Avril, and I'm like, what? Stop it.
That was a nice shot by Tommy
man.
right there.
He drained that so well. Well, Castillo, I'm very sad that you didn't come and reveal who you were to me at the booth, by the way. I just want that known. Just want that known.
Nice cue ball control on the 2 to get great on the 3 right there. That was a pretty good shot.
Yes, it was.
That's probably routine for him, but it was amazing to me.
I saw that Kim left. Who knocked him out?
The gentleman on this table right here, Mr. Kevin P. Yep, gentleman shooting right here on table 1. 5-4 though. It went hill, so can't be mad at that. But maybe during March. Well, still, I see you during March, bud. I can't wait, dude. I was so stoked whenever John talked to me today. He's like, how many months can we have you? And I was like, I can't be up here in April. I was like, that's the only one that I'm for sure already booked during the first Saturday.
That's a pretty good drive for you too, isn't it?
4 hours. Yes, sir. Yep. Last time I definitely didn't do it right. I was up here, so I was up as of 4 a.m. Saturday morning. Got up here as of 8. Left here 6:30 a.m. Sunday morning. Drove home. Got home at 10:30. Slept till noon. Then went over to Park Avenue Billiards and did another 9-hour stream right after.
Woo.
Yeah, I was wilding out to say the least. It was tough.
That's when you say you gotta love it right there.
Oh yeah.
Gotta love it.
Well, this is the, you hear people all their lives when they say, if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. And, like, I was like, I get it logically what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but, like, I just don't know that feeling. This is that feeling. This is that for me.
That's right.
Ash said, "We'll drove up Friday and got a room." That's what we did. We did. Myself and Alden drove up yesterday. Got up here around, it was probably like 10:30 p.m. Got a room, hung out up here for a little bit, did a little bit of the setup already, got some of that out of the way. I had a lot to do this time because we just upgraded laptops. I was able to get a good deal on this gaming laptop, and then my sponsor had already upgraded tablets. We were using my smaller iPad mini, and definitely needed a little bit of a bigger tablet to be able to handle things a little better. And Tommy got it.
Looks like Tommy got him. Jake gave him a run for it. It was an interesting match, but it didn't go heel like we wanted it to.
No, it didn't, unfortunately for that. But I'm proud of Jake, though. It was 4-0. It was a huge potential for just a complete shutout.
That's right.
And he did a great job bringing it back and really just getting in control of that game. I mean, I'm going to dare say I think Tommy's forehead was glistening a little bit here. There's a little bit of sweat beads starting to come up
right
off of that. So, what age did Kim start playing? Castillo, I'm going to have to Google it, man. I have no clue. All right, looks like Gage got that one because he's racking. Should be 1-1 right now. Let me get the scoreboard swapped over for y'all. There we go. Let's see. He's got to move the ball over, and he is. Yeah, it's 1-1 right now. So keep in mind that puts Tommy as the hot seat king. So he is bare minimum guaranteed himself second place, and Tommy will be in the finals for us. But don't count out Jake. Uh-oh. Don't know why that booked its way over here. Oh, I'm sorry. That is right. Forgive me. That is the one lost out. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I moved Jake in the wrong place.
Hey, as long as he's still in, move him wherever you want to.
I was like, Digital Pool's wild, and Clayton played the winner of this one. Let's see. Yes, Clayton Dixon plays the winner of this one. Yes, sir. In which, unless something happens, I'm assuming that'll be right here on table one again. So.
That'll be a good one. So is Clayton, is he close to the money right now?
Clayton is in the 5th, 6th round, yes. So he is in the money guaranteed for the tournament side. He is not in the Calcutta yet. He's got one more win to get under his belt to get into the Calcutta money, his 1st through 4th.
As long as he's got a little bit of money, him and Jake can handle the gas, especially being me and Rod didn't make anything. So
there you go. There you go.
We'll let them handle that on the way home.
Speaking of, by the way, I paid almost $3.20 a gallon a little bit before I got anywhere up here, and then freaking Buc-ee's was $2.74 a gallon. I was like, almost 50 cents. Like, get out of here.
Of course, Buc-ee's has the best, man.
Stop it.
That's the store that has everything.
Dude, they do. My dad remarried after my mom passed, and we had a huge new family Christmas this year. I say all that just to tell the funny side of it that one of the new side of the family, they came all dressed in their pajamas, and it was the full entire Buc-ee's pajamas. And I looked at them, I said, I just want you all to know that you suck. And they were like, what? And I'm like, I'm not jealous at all.
Right.
Not even a little bit. And they were like, you are jealous, aren't you? I said, yes, I am a lot of it.
I would have been too.
I was like, I'm so mad. I was like, y'all look super comfortable. They look relaxed. And it's Buc-ee's. Get out of here.
That's right.
I was like, it should have been like Scratchy Fleece or something like to where you weren't looking so comfortable.
That's exactly right.
Ashton, that sounds about right. Said he went pro, Davenport went pro in 85. 2 years before I was born.
Me too.
Think about that. Yeah, think about that for a moment. Let that settle in for a second.
Oh, wow.
This man is.
So does that mean we're old or he's old?
Both. Both in the same sense here. I can't quite tell you when it's going to start raining outside just yet, but I'm getting up there. I started shooting at 10, so in 1965. Get out of here. Actually, That's wild. What a shot right there. Goodness gracious. Yep, final 8. And they're dropping like flies.
Let's go.
2 more about to be gone. It will not be at 6 o'clock this time, no, sir. Gage up 2-1 against Mr. Kevin here. Yes, we did. Yeah, only a couple matches went. There was one main person that was having long matches, but for the most part, everything else went fairly smoothly. Yeah. There you go. That's. I don't want to say that's good. I might be sounding like a jerk here to some people on stream, but it's good for tournament. Yes, we'll say it like that. Oh, I love it.
I know we've got the tournament going on live, but I did not know that Mike Lowry is a snooker player.
I didn't know it either until this one, and
I've never seen him play snooker.
This man's been having a blast over there on that table.
Mike Lowry is going to have fun wherever he goes, I promise you.
Shannon said for Brent to call Chase and tell him to sit down. He's interrupting me trying to watch. Oh, man.
So my wife's a 911 dispatcher, and I'm actually a deputy in my county, and that's
appreciate y'all.
That's one of my partners out there working and keeping her busy where she can't watch anything. So I might have to hit him up on Snapchat real quick.
Brent, you need to simmer down, okay?
Chill out a little while.
Hold on. Hey, we're telling you to simmer down. Get out of her way, okay? Don't make me. I'll play some Ludacris in here, all right?
That's what I'm talking about.
You can figure out exactly which song I'm talking about real fast.
Oh yeah,
real fast. Still said any local junior pool players y'all know? Not here locally, no. Now we got several of our local I've got a chance to know and meet because of Jacksonville APA and stuff, which has been a blast. We have so many awesome local juniors. And then one of my favorite here, Miss Sophia Mass. She's been one of my favorite. Her and Connor Faden as well. Been a blast. Had Connor McFadden actually on live stream before with me as well. Shane says appreciate the support. Shane, appreciate y'all. For those that don't know my backstory, back in July actually, I was a victim of a gunshot wound to the face. I have a 9mm slug sitting right there. Is my little jelly bean in my face here. Yeah, if you look at the crease right there.
Oh, yeah.
You see the wound?
Mm-hmm.
And so I was on my way home from the pool hall and from doing commentary for the Larry Gale Memorial Tournament. And what was left for dead on the side of the road. I mean, everybody scattered and left. And here my car is just sitting there. And I'm sitting there just trying to keep myself, patched up and everything as much as I can. And 911 was amazing. The lady that I spoke to on the phone was definitely somebody that was able to help me out. And police officer arrived within three almost minutes on the dot. Like, I'll never forget, just seeing it because I was sitting there for some reason or other. I had in my mind that I was like, I have 15 seconds. I don't know why number 15 was in my head, but I was like, I have 15 seconds to, change my life here. And the dispatcher kept me as calm as possible and stuff. So, law enforcement has a special place in my heart for my hardest time in life and what I went through and stuff. It means a lot. So I tell you guys that I appreciate y'all. I really do, man.
We appreciate it, man. That's an amazing. I remember seeing that on Facebook.
It's wild, man. It's still unrealistic to me at times that anything like that ever occurred.
That's right.
So.
Wow.
That is too funny, Justin. AKA the mouth of the South. Goodness gracious.
Justin Pope, go to sleep, man.
Oh, Lord. Justin's got to be a little tired. He was driving a lot today. Everybody hit that like and share and tell your mama, telephone a friend. There you go, Jason. Tell them what's up. Seriously, it does mean a lot when y'all hit that like and share button, though. I always try to hit up anytime I do a tournament. Usually I try to hit up the person I did it for and tell them afterwards. Like, I normally wait a few days. I'm like, hey, by the way, that live stream got over X amount of views since then. Yeah. And here's the second version or second part of the live stream, and it got X amount of views. So you had total combined and this many likes and stuff, and people really love it and everything. It's just my way of showing value for what I do and what I go after. So
absolutely. It makes you feel good when you got those likes.
Yes, it does. And Shannon, I'm glad I'm still here as well. I got my baby girl, my Luna Bear, as I call her. She's
wow.
7. She just turned 5 back in the beginning of January, and my son Luke turned 3 at the end of August last year. And got my kids to take care of, my wife to look out for. So, but I like making the jokes. Some people like this. Some people find it a little too morbid. I was like, I went from getting shot to calling the shots. It's my Tim Jones, the autobiography.
That's right. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. my other friend made jokes. He's like, no wonder why you like 9-ball so much. I was like, why? He's like, because you got 9 mil in your face. I'm like, you're a
That's
jerk.
cruel.
I was like, you're such a jerk. I was like, I can make that joke. You can't.
That's cruel.
Just to have a bunch to do today, but I enjoy the streams. I enjoy being here, man. Got to watch my boy Clayton before I go knock out. Yes. Steele's asked if I got a fire rating. If you pull me up, my fire says that I'm almost a 500 because I played one tournament.
You must have done good. Did you
Yeah,
do good?
I did okay in it. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Jay says, get down a shirt, brother. There you go. I've actually thought about that, to be honest with you. So, but I will have a shirt coming out soon. I do have to raise some funds for the end of March when I go up to Montreal. So it's going to have more than likely the Voice Jacksonville Pool logo on the front, and on the back it's going to say God Family Pool.
I like that.
So, yep.
I don't have one.
We got to get you one now, too. Chat's loving you.
It's all my hometown people.
Hey, that's where it begins, though. That's how.
That's where it starts. Exactly.
Yeah, I've had multiple people. They're like, have you been successful and everything? I'm like, honestly, my boys show up for me every time.
That's right.
There's not a single stream that somebody from Jacksonville is not hopping in here, saying hi, saying what's up, checking in, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't happen. So. Tough shot here on the 9. You back cutting this, you trying for the bank. Which way are you going for this?
Then you've got to also worry about where your cue ball is going to go. That's a lot of decisions. I don't like making it.
You're like, I ain't doing none of them.
That's why I like the APA. Coach, give me a timeout.
Right. Kevin with a great bank right there. I definitely like the bank for sure. And the main reason I like the bank is because I felt like even if he missed, that the 9-ball was probably going to be left about right in here, somewhere about center table.
That's
and
right.
he was definitely going to leave the cue ball there. And again, not to say these guys can't cut this in and take on those tougher cuts and stuff, but I'm at least going to give them a tougher cut to take on, not a freebie or a gimme. So
that's right. Make them shoot it.
Yep. Should be 2-2. I'm fairly certain it is still. You dread getting timeouts. That's usually when things go downhill. Ashton, I got a great piece of advice to you. So my team understands that I would rather use it than lose it when it comes to the timeouts. And it's just really, really important, I think, to use timeouts. I've had it to where I have straight up given my captain attitude. I'm like, what? Like, I know what to do. Why are you calling timeout on me? This, that, and the other. My best encouragement here is just to understand that whoever's giving you a timeout has your best interests at heart. Even if they tell you the exact same thing that you knew you were going to go after, take a second, take advantage to breathe. You got a minute. Just relax for a moment here. Hear what they have to say, right? And as I always tell people, I'm like, this is my recommendation. If you feel like you need to do something different, you feel more confident, right? Because I love when people are like, I'm afraid I'm going to scratch on that. And I'm like, here's why you're not going to. But if you feel like you're going to, I want you to go with your gut instinct first. You know, I want you confident in it. Yeah, you're good. Oh, you said make sure they're not leaving? Yeah, you better check. What was the name? Clayton, Kevin, Gage, Jeff Crawford, Ben, and Mike Rudd. And then Jake Pitts is definitely still in it. Just would have sliced it. Yeah, I do better with the back cuts as of recent. I've been really taking them on a lot, Justin, and I enjoy it. We got a little bit of a situation here on this rack, and I need that score to refresh. I probably didn't hit the button. There it goes, 2-2. Guys, we are definitely winding down. Let me find out real fast here from John if I can. I don't know what cloth they use on this. Ashton said you're there. Go feel one. He was. I feel like he still knows the answer to that one. Steele, you know the answer to that already. And you're just messing with me. Is it Simonis? Simonis is nice. That's good quality cloth right there. Nice little defense right there. It's the 860. There we go. It was me. It was me that told you the dad joke. So where do you take a friend that got hurt playing peekaboo? You take him to the ICU. Oh, sorry. It was funny. Tasha was trying to retell the dad joke that I told earlier. That was too good. Jimmy said, "What's up, Brent?" Brent stepped away for just a moment. Jose, what's up, buddy? Guys, again, I appreciate y'all. We have been holding numbers strong for the night. Absolutely really strong for the night. And again, guys, a little, I'll call it a selfish plug here as well. The little QR code you see on the right-hand side of your screen, that is for any donations you wish to do to the stream here. It's never expected, but always appreciated. Nice little early 9 right there. But yeah, guys, if y'all wish to, the one with the dollar sign on it, that's Cash App. The other one is Venmo. That way you got 2 different options here. And I know some people don't like getting called out on stream here when they give donations, but if you don't want to, please add that in the note. I won't call you out. And thank you, but for those that do, I'll definitely give you a thanks and a appreciation on stream here. Completely forgot about the tournament here. You're supposed to be here. Yes, Jason, I sure am. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm excited for that too. I am so stoked about that. I like regionals, singles regionals, a lot of fun. I like the fact there's multiple APA groups that come together, and this one's going to be massive, absolutely massive. I think there's like 120 total participants between both sides, if I remember correctly, give or take. It's some sort of crazy number up there. I may be off on it a little bit, but it's up there. Yeah, I see you there, sir. But yeah, I'm excited for it though. I enjoyed the last one so much, but I enjoy people, going after their best and getting just, I don't know, that good raw emotion, that fight in their system of wanting to win. It's so much fun. It's just like this with this open, like everybody's got a good fight, a good raw emotion in their system about it. So it's really good. But yeah, Jose, would love to have you here, man, for sure. Well, welcome back, sir.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. I was making sure I still had a spot up here for a little while.
Yeah, especially because you said Jake's with your crew, right?
Yeah, they went to go grab something to eat somewhere else.
Oh, they're probably running down to Cookout.
That's right.
Yep. Yeah, because if they ain't run down there, they got to be run down to Waffle House, one or the other. Like, you going to one of the two tonight.
That's right. I knew he was still in, but I was just going to make sure they really wasn't leaving me.
They better not be.
Hopefully, if they did, some of my people in the chat would come pick me up at least.
I was going to say, we'd have to do something. CJB says, on the way to shake your hand. Where you at, CJB? It's 860 HR, and they play very good. Let's see, they also use new Diamond Airmouth measle balls that play exceptional. I do like the balls. I actually like the cue balls there. They have the blue spots / diamonds on the cue balls, and I like that. Still asking highest amount of racks ran today. I think I saw I saw a 3-pack for sure. I don't think I've seen a 4-pack. 5 minutes away. Come on down, CJB. We'll see you soon. Drive safe, bud.
Appreciate that, Jay Bird. Old $5.
There you go. Mike says he got you as well.
Mike was here earlier, and then he left and went home. Man.
It's getting quiet in here now.
Yeah, I think everybody's getting sleepy.
Yep. Everybody's getting a little tired now, kind of relaxed mode. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. I like the fact that I'm actually seeing the light at the end of the tunnel and not the sun rising this time around. When we were here last month, I mean, literally, as I was packing up, the sun was rising. I was like, did we just do that? We just did that. I was like, this is crazy.
You're not driving straight back to Jacksonville when you get done, are you?
Yes, sir. Sure am.
Ooh.
Yep. But I unlike last time though. I mean, I drove up same day, drove back the very next day. Like this time around, we drove up yesterday at least. Had a good night's rest at the hotel room and took our time getting here this morning and stuff like that. So it was good. It was good. I'm definitely better rested. I mean, at this point, when I was here last time, like I was probably already on my second or third cup of coffee, and we were running the gauntlet.
Man, that's rough right there. Jimmy Leggett, Leto, what's up, man? Appreciate the shout out. They somehow got me on the live stream with the voice of Jacksonville. So you got behind the cue ball with the voice of Jacksonville. It's pretty cool, man. Cool experience.
It's definitely fun, man. I appreciate you, seriously. I think my boy Alden, who's here with me, I think he's out in the car right now, maybe trying to take a nap. Because he came in earlier, he's like, well, no, I got the keys right here. I don't know where he is right a second. No, never mind. He's in the back corner still playing over there. He's got the backwards hat on. He's all the way in the back right.
Oh, okay.
He's on the table. Never mind. He's having fun. Good. He's still saying what type of Q brand do I use? I am very partial to Q-Tech. I have all Q-Tech. Yep.
I've got Q-Tech.
Yeah, the moments I saw in Vegas the Florian Q and got to play with it at the Q-Tech booth, I was like, I want that when it comes out. And the day it launched, I ordered it, got the carbon fiber shaft for it, and then had a good deal on a, oh my goodness, the Ghost brake Q. And I was able to get that as well, the SVB Ghost. Yep.
So I've got the white Q-Tech, like
there you go.
Shane shoots with, man. I love watching that guy shoot. So when I saw him using that, I said, I got to have one. Not that I can shoot really good with it, but hey, I look good shooting.
There you go. Yeah, it was fun. We were blessed one year. We actually had both Shane and Feder at 9-Ball Heaven doing expedition matches.
Wow.
And had a good time with that. And then we've had Jeremy a couple times over there playing exhibition matches, if I can say the word now, over there as well. So it's definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm Team Q-Tech all the way.
Oh yeah, I think it was maybe it was last year. One of the places in Jacksonville we went just to watch the tournament up there, and you had Shane, Feder, Jamie, all those guys. Man, that was neat to watch them up close.
There you go. Castile, what type of brand, Q brand do you use? What do you like having? I will say I do love the custom made sawdust Qs though. I like Sawyer and the fact he reps that brand, and that package was really cool. But those Qs are, I mean, they're work of art. Like realistically, like I'm Mucci fan. There you go. Great choice.
That is a good one.
Yep. Yeah, Mucci. There's several vendors in Vegas that have some really, really gorgeous Mucci Qs that just catch your eye, and you're just sitting there drooling for a second. You're like, that's people play with that Q? Like that just doesn't like hang up in somebody's like glass rack in their house, and they just walk by and they're like, you can glance at it for 3 seconds no longer and just keep on walking.
That's right.
That's the way some Mucci's look.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to shoot with some of them. And some, I mean, we've seen some nice Qs here. I'm like,
yes, we have.
I don't know if I'd shoot with that, but they make it work.
Nice cut there in the right-hand side pocket, yeah.
Good shape on the 7.
Did Mike Lowry just say this here is called snooker?
That
Did I hear that
would
right?
be Mike Lowry.
I think a new shirt idea right now. We got to start putting some Mike Lowry quotes on it.
We do need some Mike Lowry quotes on some shirts.
From time to time, yes. No, we never talk about you in Jacksonville, Mike, ever.
I think Mike
or
Lowry
not here on the live stream. I will specifically tell them that you said that.
Mike Lowry's worldwide.
Oh, my God. He is worldwide. He is worldwide. He's so funny. He cracks me up. Oh, my gosh.
He will talk trash to this table.
He will.
That's Mike Lowry.
He will. I agree with that 100%.
That's correct.
Good out by Gage here, and he's on the hill first, but close match. Very close match here.
This is what we was wanting to see, some tight matches.
Yep.
See which way to go.
Again, guys, the winner here goes on to play Clayton up next. So, Chase says we heard him. Never mind.
So for the local guys in the
Oh,
chat, Jay
Lord.
Bird, y'all know Clayton. Let's do an over and under on how many times he wipes his face during the match.
Oh no!
All of you guys know what I'm talking about. Let's see how many times he does it, guys. Let me know.
Oh my gosh! I definitely want to see this now. I want to see
So
this.
now you're gonna be watching to see when he does it.
Yes, I am. I'll never forget. There was, I don't remember what the commercial was about, but it was one of those, like, once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it. And every time the lady was talking in the commercial, she would make a triangle shape with her head, and she would always, like, bob her head up, bob her head to the right, bob her head to the left, and just triangle. And like I was like, man, she did it 9 times during that commercial. And I'm like, I can't believe, why am I noticing this? Like, what is going on?
So now the next match, you're gonna count. I promise.
I am. It's gonna be good. Jay says at least 25. Might drink a beer or something dark in a cup. I may or may not have had something that begins with the letter M and deals with our solar system earlier. And I think some beer.
Let's just say he stays hydrated.
He does stay hot. There you go. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Yes, good old Adam Sandler there.
That's right.
Love it. Oh, Michi SB1, nice. Still, like the Jay said, 25 times at least. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. If you're anywhere remotely right, I'm going to be so mad at you, by the way, Jason. I just want you to know that. I'm going to bang you out of stream for 5 minutes if you're even remotely close.
He's probably close.
Oh, my gosh.
I guarantee it.
Oh, my gosh.
I think he's over there practicing now, and I'm catching myself watching to see when he does it. But I really think it's only in
CJB?
matches.
What's up, brother? Good to see you, my man. Appreciate you, sir. Ashley said, my mama says billiards is of the devil.
Hey.
Oh, no, sir.
A little water boy quote.
Mm-hmm. Cage is shooting extremely well. Clayton needs to watch out. Cage has caught a gear.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't be over there practicing. I'd probably be watching this match right here
I
to
would
see
definitely be
if I
staring at
could,
this match.
maybe get a few tips.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Ashton, it's such a great movie. The whole cast was great. Small miss on that cut, in the right-hand side pocket. Tom Kennedy over here checking out the sawdust cues over here. He's looked at him a couple times. I always love it, man, when I see somebody high rank, high skill like that looking at his cues and talking about how good they are and stuff. And I'm like, all right, I hear you now.
That's right.
I wonder if he's going to go for the bank again. He felt real comfortable earlier on the bank.
He's really good on his banks. I have noticed. Oh, wow.
Hey, he went for the cut. Nicely done.
Good shape.
Castillo, yeah, he still has the blue jacket on. Yes, sir. I think Kevin's about to. He at least has a chance. I think he's about to make this Hill matchup.
Oh yeah. This level of play this late in the game. You're not going to see a whole lot of mistakes.
Now the question is, how does he want to tackle this 8 ball? Does he have enough angle where he can just come off the bottom short rail, or is he pretty much straight on, which I think he is, and he's just going to have to draw it and take the 9 in the left-hand side pocket.
He's going to have to load a little bottom on this one, I believe. Wow.
Oh, he actually had enough angle to still pull it over. Very well. Well done. Nice out.
Here
Hill.
we go.
And again, guys, we have winner here goes on to play Clayton. Right now the matchup is going on between Ben Smith, and Michael Rudd, which one of them is on the hill. It looks like it's a 3-4 match right now. I don't know which one is, but the winner of that goes on to play Jeff Crawford. And then the winner of those two matches we just called out go on to play each other. And then from there to Jake Pitts, and from Jake Pitts to Tommy Kennedy.
Got a snooker star over there getting a little vocal.
You know that it's like on TikTok or whatever. It's that guy that does the Cajun boil. And he's like, you gotta hydrate and this that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. While we wait, we hydrate.
Yeah, while we wait, we hydrate, right? And he's like, and you gotta, I'm leaving in there for a couple seconds. I love it, man. Hit him with the 2-step. Anywho, sorry,
Cajun two-step.
the Cajun 2-step. Him and Mike would make amazing co-stars here.
Maybe we could hook that up. Maybe we could go out to Louisiana and take Mike Lowry with us.
Yeah, we need to. We need to. That needs to be a thing. Steele says, I bet this is going to last until 2 a.m. Yeah, definitely longer than 2 a.m. I mean, we got an hour until that's done, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches to go. So
2 a.m. would be early.
yeah, 2 a.m. would 2 a.m. would be. Don't get me wrong, that would be lovely. And I'll be up front and honest with you guys. Some guys start looking at each other and like, "You want to cut? We're gonna cut." I'm actually not gonna be mad at that one, just to be honest with you. Normally, I'm like, "Don't you dare cut."
That's right.
Suckers, stop it. But I wouldn't be upset if that ends up happening this time around. But yeah, I'm thinking 3:30 for sure. It's funny too because if we end up getting out of here at 3:30 or getting done by 3:30, that's when I told John originally that I was like, I gotta be right back in Jacksonville and ready to start going at 10 a.m. So like, wow, I gotta leave here probably by 3:30, 4 o'clock at the latest. And he's like, yeah, dip out when you need to. So.
Oh,
Small miss right there, but he was trying to stay within that window for that 2 ball on the bottom right. Yeah, if they don't split, which I mean we may. I mean there's a pretty good little prize pool difference here. I mean you're talking about $550 difference between the payout of first and second for just the tournament side, and in terms of Calcutta, $1,650 difference. So yeah, there's a good little chunk of change that may, maybe one of those situations like a bird in the hand's worth 2 in the bush type deal, and take the split. Don't risk the extra money here.
I think it depends on how tired are you.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys, man, they've been going all day.
Mm-hmm. Which player has the biggest break? Ooh, even Tommy Kennedy was on stream bragging about it, but I think Kim Davenport, like he really gets his whole like jump motion body into the situation. It was actually really cool to see happen. And
he gives his money's worth.
Yes, he does. So I still think Tommy has one of the most consistent breaks in this tournament, though, which is why he was so crazy dangerous last time. I made the joke, but I was dead serious. You need to beat him on the lag. Like you need to win the lag.
Oh yeah.
And you need to be the first one breaking. So. It has dropped temperature in here. We need some more bodies in here.
It is getting a lot cooler. I've been up here shaking.
Yeah, y'all might see me switch up in my PJs here in a moment. I got some comfy PJs in the car. Those bad boys as warm as can be. You say Clayton does, or just when he starts grunting? That's too funny. Jason, the break is everything at this level. I definitely agree with you. Definitely agree with you. You got template rack, you rack your own type situation. Yeah, you gotta have a pretty successful break. But I mean, really, the thing that blows my mind is I was watching when I was here the first time around, and I was like, man, I was like, nobody is really controlling. Like, they can't tell where they're going to leave the cue ball at all
No,
after
not
each
at all.
break. And I'm like, you've got to have a little bit of control on that. Like, you may not be able to get in the exact zone, but if you can't tell me between because I really like splitting the table in half type deal, and especially I love this little section right here in the middle. But if you can't tell me that you're going to be in one of the quadrants type deal with where you're going for, or you're going to be shooting for the sweet kind of middle zone one way or the other, then really, like, what are you doing with your break at this level
That's
here?
right.
So
Speaking of that, though, we haven't seen a lot of dry breaks today.
no, there's been very successful breaking for the most part. But Justin, I agree with you. Magic Rack isn't about how hard you break it. Yeah, you don't have to. It does not owe you 6 months past due rent money. It just doesn't.
That's right.
Like, you don't have to. And they're 7-foot tables. Like, you overhit it, all you're going to do is cause the explosion. Everything's going to hit the rail and come right back to the center.
And then it looks like you're playing one pocket.
Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. So, I think I just heard Mr. Rudd winning 5-3. Where is that one here? Yep, Mike Rudd won 5-3 against Ben Smith. Ben Smith out of it here. So Rudd goes on to play Jeff Crawford next. And again, he has got himself further in the money now, and they're trying to upgrade from the 5th, 6th place into 4th, which is big because that gets you in the Calcutta money.
That's right.
It is a long day. Very long day. Kevin with the opportunity to knock out Gage here. Oh, that's why I said it was the opportunity and not a guarantee.
And this
he's in disbelief right now.
Oh, man, that's tough.
Even with this being a super long rail shot, Gage has got to clock it.
Michael Rudd, table 7.
Roughly, Castile. So you have 3,900 for the auction, and yeah, actually just over. Forgive me, 3,900 for the auction, and then 1,150 for the payout. So yeah, just over 5,000. Yes, sir. That's also why you don't just give people the 9 here.
No. Nice shot.
Rebecca, you honor me here, commenting on my post. All right, big congrats to Mr. Gage. Continues on. 2 more players have been knocked out here. So Ben Smith's out of it, and then Mr. Kevin P's out of it here. Gage moves on to play Clayton, and then Mike Rudd versus Jeff Crawford, which I'm assuming we're about to see Clayton on table 1. I would assume.
Remember, the over and under.
Yeah, the over. Oh, my gosh.
If he watches this tomorrow, he'll probably call me and say, really, dude?
He was like, you had to do me that way.
You had to do me like that. That's exactly right.
Don't do me like that. Nine 3 balls on the first break, 9-2 on the second, and 2 balls on the third to win. Yeah. Yep.
Table 6. Gage hires Clayton Dixon.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're moving table 6. All right,
Here
I
we
need to
go.
change the camera angle real fast. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. get the scoreboard pulled up for this one. Perfect. If I may, real fast, I'm going to do what you did real quick. I'm going to get a quick refresher drink and a quick restroom break while this one's just starting off. If you need to, the scoreboard's here just to update for everyone's all right, but I'll be gone for just a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you, sir.
Hey, no problem. Jay Burr with a let's go. Clayton, guess you know these guys play together a lot. Hey, I appreciate that, Pope. Like Voice of Jacksonville said earlier, it's really hard to commentate by yourself. It's always easier to have somebody. So keep chats coming in. Maybe we can answer some questions while he's gone and get him back in here and carry on a few conversations. Keep y'all entertained. I do know it's late at night, but we appreciate you tuning in with us. Clayton with a nice combo right there. Looks like he's straight up on the one, but see what kind of work he can do here. No, Tim actually went out a little earlier on. I think Rod Rentz beat him. Pope, I don't know if I could do that. Like I said, you know, I'm a Georgia fan. I'm sure the Voice of Jacksonville is probably a Florida fan, so we won't get into that tonight. Guys, I don't know if you see it on your screen. I hope you do. I see it on mine. Hit that Venmo up for the Voice of Jacksonville. That's how they keep going, and they're able to do all this stuff. Let's show him a little love. He does a great job. Yes, wife, I did eat. I ate lunch and dinner. Speaking of that, the place we're at has really good food. The hot wings were excellent. All right, Ashton, I'll wait till he gets up here and we'll do a Go Dogs and see how he responds to it. I am not sure about the pockets. I'll be honest with you. I did not play today. Number one, it was a waste of money for me to play in a straight race. So I haven't really even been close to the tables. I'm sure the Voice of Jacksonville will know, though. We're going to have to get Clayton shooting from the other side of the table so we can see what's happening. That confused me there. Justin Pope, I imagine Clyde's already asleep at this point. But, hey, I do appreciate Clyde getting me the hookup right here. Like I said earlier, I thought he was joking with me, and he actually hooked me up. Yeah, I would definitely say they're looser pockets, Ashton. We about to see Jay-Bird. It's getting late. People's tired. You know how that goes. You played a long time. You know, you can make simple mistakes. I do feel like he's possibly out, but you never know till that nine's in. Justin Pope, we have heard that grunt a lot, but it seems like when he grunts, he makes the extra ball, so maybe he needs to do that. Ah, Jason, Clyde, you are still awake, man. Appreciate that. Hey, appreciate the hookup, dude. I'll definitely get over there and let him know that you're tuned in and you're watching. Like I said, we are counting the over and under on how many times he wipes his face. So, y'all, if you catch one and I don't, let me know. No, Heavy D. Rod went out. I think he was in the top 10. He had some A few bad rolls cost him. Who's got the smoothest stroke out of the whole tournament, or whoever's left in here? I'm probably gonna have to go with the guy that's in the hot seat. Hadn't saw him a whole lot, but he's there for a reason, so it's gotta be a smooth stroke. All right, Clyde Leggett, you have talked me into it. The voice of Jacksonville is walking back up, so I'm gonna do it before he gets back on the mic. But I will say, go Dogs.
Go Dogs indeed. Let's go.
There we go. I told him I didn't feel comfortable, but they said you might as well go ahead and do it, so I went ahead and called him with it.
I like it.
Poked over and under. I think Jay-Bird said 25.
How many times have we already seen it?
I have not seen it yet.
Oh, wow. He must have heard it was happening on stream and already trying to make an adjustment for it.
Well, maybe it's the thing he does when he's down. I mean, he's up 1-1, so maybe that's why we hadn't seen it yet.
That's too funny. And guys, appreciate everybody that's hanging out with us. I know it's getting in the wee hours of the night per se, and this is where the money is right here.
That's right. So the question come out: who had the smoothest stroke that you've seen today?
Ooh, I really liked. Hold on here, let me cheat. Where is he? He's one of the higher ups that I was new to seeing. We had him, Mr. Levine.
Yep.
Yep.
You're right.
Mr. Levine. I enjoyed his stroke. We had him on table 6, actually, the one that we're streaming from right now. And his was just overall really, really smooth, very consistent, very, very calm, good practice strokes. I really liked the way he was doing everything. So, good question. I like that one.
Oh, yeah. I'd actually forgot about him. I've seen him shoot a few times, and he really does. But I told him I liked the stroke of the guy that was in the hot seat. He's doing something right.
Yes, he is. Jay says Black Assassin at work. He is here. He's here to strike some fear in the heart of his opponents. That's for darn sure. I've enjoyed how much Chad has really wrapped themselves around Clayton here and just doing awesome. So just says Clayton has to have a shot clock. That's funny. I love Justin. You know, it's funny you bring that up because I watched Raymond Linares and at the Derby, and that was like so many people were just, God, he shoots so slow. This and that. Other. Did the man win? Man won against Mr. Filler. So shot clock or not, love it or hate it. As 50 Cent was playing a moment ago here, the underdog was on top.
That's right.
And he did well. So I do agree. He does, in terms of speed, he does shoot at a slower pace. But also right here on stream, I forget who it was playing, but Kim was talking about Tim about that. Kim Davenport was like, yeah, he's a very fast-paced shooter, but because of that, you see mistakes. And as soon as you see mistakes, Kim rattles a normal, everyday shot, top left-hand corner pocket, and rattles just as fast as can be. Fastest pull player, Tim.
No doubt.
Tim, yeah, without any.
No doubt.
If somebody can clock his speed and tell me somebody else was in here that was faster than him, I'm probably going to call lies.
Yep.
It's so funny because still you literally led right into that one.
It's nice with all the chats, coming in, being able to engage. That helps with the commentary a lot.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I've done Twitch streaming and stuff for years, and so to get into Biggers commentary was just a natural progression to switch over to do it.
That's right.
But yeah, where was Shannon Fitch today? He was over at another tournament. He had another tournament he was playing in. Just said probably winning another tournament somewhere. Yes.
I would agree with that. He's if he's in a tournament, you can get him for the right amount. That's worth the buying the Calcutta.
Well, my favorite is for the ones that don't know him, and then they see him with like his high leg and socks and stuff like that. And especially because that man will sit there and like I'm a big guy and I still even do it too, but that man will sit there crisscross applesauce.
Oh, yeah.
Just sitting on a chair, just relaxing, taking in everything that's going on around him and just having a great time. And all the time people looking at him, they're like, Oh, yeah, I'm fixing to absolutely steamroll this guy. And I'm just in the back of my mind just trying my best to hold the laughter in and not just, like, bust out laughing my butt off when I overhear that conversation happening every time.
That's right.
I'm like, please, he does not need you to underestimate him for him to beat you. Don't even do that to yourself.
Could still be easy about his video games. Now my wife likes playing them, so might get me in trouble there. Shannon wants to know, do you stream games on Twitch?
Yes, yeah. I do Twitch and Kick. Name is CXmas, CXMAS.
There you go.
You'll catch that's anytime I close out my streams, you'll catch that's where I do my little same catchphrase I do for this. So let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, final 6.
All right, Justin, I got to be easy on these Florida guys. Now I've got one letting me help co-commentate, so I'm going to use my right to remain silent right there.
Hey, it ain't nothing wrong. I love it. People, moments you say you're from Florida and stuff, people are like, oh yeah, and start naming off a few of the different guys. And I'm like, yep, that's Florida.
That's right.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm surprised Fitch lost early at Rags. That's interesting.
Florida has some really good shooters, I will say that.
2 balls marked up on 6.
Sorry, I just got to hit refresh here. Because for some reason or other, throughout the entire day, the little live stream tab from Digital Pool doesn't update on song without me hitting refresh. Yeah, lots of good ones down there. Yeah, some places don't like you using their equipment, Ashton. Some places don't mind one way or the other, but it just all depends. You know, I always tell people ask. So, they said what happened to the Burden Boys? Is that a last name by chance?
Clyde, I'm not sure. You know, I don't really know nobody, so kind of let me know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Nobody with a last name. I'm going to do a quick search, last name of Burden. So if that's what you meant by that, I do not know.
Okay, Jordan.
Let's see here. Jordan Pierce was knocked out by Rod Rentz. So there's that one. Let's see, Randy Jordan knocked out by Mike Rudd. Or no, I'm saying that wrong here. I'm sorry. Jordan Pierce was knocked out by J.R. Rossman. Forgive me, I was in the winner's side when I was saying that. And then Randy Jordan went on to be beat out by Kevin P., who was on stream a moment ago. But these players are using extensions. You'll see some players get very comfortable using extensions where they won't even take them off. It's definitely something I've seen. But yeah, y'all were asking about Twitch streaming and games. You'll hear me on there where I'll say, take care, be blessed, get some rest. And as always, I want to be the guy that gets you to play whatever game it is I'm playing. And so I brought that over whenever I do my commentary here. And y'all hear me say the same thing where I'll say, take care, be blessed, get some rest. And as always, I want to be the guy that gets you to enjoy watching billiards again.
That's a good one.
There it
Pretty
is.
catchy.
Yeah. Somebody's on a 50 Cent kick.
I like it.
So somebody's been watching the Power Show just like I have.
Wow, that was a nice bank right there by Gage.
That was brilliant. But we'll see if he can do it again. If he's going to do a little back cut there, bottom right-hand corner.
He's got a few options here.
Yeah, he does. I kind of like the bank just because he should get back up towards the 8 just fine. He liked the idea as well. Look at that. Perfect shape for that 8 ball. Just went funny switch. Hey, appreciate it. What game is your first love, Shane? I've been playing Power World lately. You can't get enough of that game. Oh, my gosh.
I hope she loves pool because she took my spot on the 8-ball team. I'm proud of you, wife. Proud of you.
That's too funny. That's too funny. But I do appreciate it. Successful. Sorry, guys. Lost a string for a moment there for some random there's that little blip again. Hold on here.
I think everybody's tired, even the connection. Oh, my goodness. Clayton hangs up the 9. He's going to give it to him. 2-1.
No, come on, reconnect. Yeah, minor internet issues here. Little blimp. OBS just magically disconnected on its own out of nowhere. But that's because the internet dropped real fast. So give it just a moment, guys. We're going to drop some frames. It's going to lag a little bit on our end. Please bear with us. It will come back, I promise you. I promise you.
I'm getting text about it. Service dropped.
Yep.
Not our fault.
Yep. Give it just a moment. It'll come back, I promise you. Surprised Clayton didn't go for the bang on that one. Yep. Guys, I think we should be back up. It like I said, it's going to lag a little bit, but should be coming back and kind of getting stabilizing. There we go. Yeah, we should be fully back up and running now. Checking on my phone real fast. Just to make sure. Oh, let me get the bar refresh there for the score. That should be showing up now on yours, guys, in as well. Gauge 1 to Mr. Clayton's 2. Perfect. Should be good to go, everybody. Thank y'all so much. Sorry about that. Yeah, we've had a couple of internet blimps today. Luckily, unlike with some of the, I think it was the Derby or it was one of them. Might have been Iron City, but somebody was like, page stream, and they don't have good internet. And I saw them getting blown up about it. I was like, at least I know when I have internet issues, I'd be like, hey, the stream's free. Don't be mad. Don't.
Right. Yeah.
Go yell at Comcast or AT&T, one of them for me.
That's right. Did you go to Iron City?
No, I wish. I absolutely wish. I would love to head out there and head out to the Derby. Those would be.
Those are some big time tournaments.
Yes, they are. Pope was busy being a dad today. He was doing some family stuff. Pope, you're loved around here though, man. That's I think like the third or fourth time you've been asked today why you weren't over here in this tournament. I like seeing that.
I'm actually wondering why Jimmy Leggett didn't come down here. That would have been a good one too. He's a good shooter.
Ooh, stay out of that pocket.
Ooh, wow. Got a little love there.
Yeah, he did. That pocket point reached out and saved the day.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to think which way I would play defensive on this, and I kind of think I'm going to hit the left-hand side from our point of view here and send that one ball up to the top right.
That's right.
Ooh, he cut it really good, though. Yeah, that window's there.
It's there.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get a good hit off of it, but still asking the most impressive shot I've seen today. There was a kick make earlier that was really, really nice. And I don't think it was out of luck. I really felt like the player knew exactly what he was doing with it, but it was a one-rail kick. But We even had it. I'll have to look back through the recordings because I definitely instant replayed it because it was very impressive. But it was a nice one-rail kick make, top right-hand corner of the table. And again, I do not believe that it was an accident where they were just trying to get the hit. I really felt like they hit the proper speed for that object ball to really drift into the pocket the way it had to. And I like that the most. I think those are always really cool.
A nice combo right there, but looks like he may have got hooked.
There you go, Justin. That's the way to do it. Yeah, Mr. Assassin himself didn't get any love off of that.
Not at all. Oh,
no.
Goodness. All right, let's see if we get the face wipe.
Yep.
Ah. He went to his nose. I don't think he did it, though.
Yeah, he didn't do the full face wipe. I don't think that counts.
I just knew it was coming.
I feel like he's looking at his phone watching the stream right now. He's got the he's got the closed caption on.
Yep.
My favorite thing, by the way, is because I'm so used to doing Twitch and stuff, you'll hear me at times be like, all right, chat, what's going on and stuff. One of the people that does commentary with me from time to time, Kelly, the league owner of Jacksonville APA, she's like, who's Chad that's always coming in your stream? And I'm like, I was like, I don't know Chad that's coming to stream. She's like, you're always talking to him. Who is he? And I'm like, Kelly, like, I'm not messing with you. I'm being honest. Like, I don't know. Chad who? Like, what's his, like, have you seen his last name? And she's like, no, but you're always like, hey, Chad, this, what's going on, this, that, and the other. I'm like, Kelly, I was like, you're really, like, you're messing with me right now. And it's because I'm saying, hey, chat. But my Georgia boy's coming out at me, and I say it so fast. And so it's funny, when I pulled up closed caption one day, it says, hey, Chad, with a D at the end of it. It is absolutely hilarious because of the way I say it. I was like, all right, I can't blame you. I ain't mad at it. Any of these pool players here got nicknames? Yeah, you got Clayton the Assassin.
That's him.
Dixon. But no, I don't know many people's nicknames, to be honest with you. Some of y'all have been sharing some nicknames in stream, but I don't know many. I self-nicknamed mine whenever I was doing my jersey, and I'm Tim the Dynamite Jones.
That's right.
Boom goes that dynamite. There's a funny little video clip of a guy doing a commentary for basketball, and it is one of my favorite clips in the whole wide world. And the guy can't keep up what's happening. He's just stumbling over his words like, and boom goes that dynamite. The only thing he says clear is boom goes that dynamite after the guy dunks or something. And it was on Taj Point or whatever, and the guy had him try to do a web redemption and stuff. I was laughing my butt off.
Jason, the referee's your question about what's Fat Boy doing. He's actually out of the tournament, standing in front of me, talking to somebody. He's just chilling. I think he's just waiting on a ride home, but still 2 in the tournament we rode with. So I think we're gonna be here till it's over. I hope.
Oh yeah. Leadfoot, you commenting on this YouTube? LOL, just saw it. Is he talking about you?
No, he's talking about Jimmy Leggett that shoots pool with. They call him Leadfoot.
There we go. Come on, Assassin here. He has the ability to make it 3-1 right here. Normal shot. Just take your time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it froze. I was like, oh, goodness, don't hang up.
It's trying here at the tail end. It is trying here.
Trying to see if we can get a face wipe right here real quick. These people think I lied to them.
Right.
I hadn't seen one yet.
I swear to you, he must be logging that stream over there.
He's got to be.
I laugh so much, too, because there's a couple times where I'll say certain things, and I'm like, nah, the person needs to go for this shot. And then, a full second later, you see him change, and they go after a different shot. And it's the one I was saying they need to go after. And I'm like, look at me and blink twice if you got the stream in your ears right now. I'm like, you're messing with me. There is no way.
Pope, I am not getting Fat Boy in the booth because I got to give up my spot. So I'm going to do what I said earlier and use my right to remain silent. I'm not going to let him know anything.
Yeah, Justin, that's big negatory. Who has the best cue ball control in the tournament? Tommy Kennedy.
No doubt.
And it's all, I mean, he's got his breakdown pat, and I think that's where a majority of the cue ball control comes from. How many crowns has he had? Oh, Lord. There's a few people in here. We do not need to be counting how many crowns they had today.
No. Pope, if you're talking about Fat Boy, I don't think he had enough because normally, you know, he'll kind of get to stroking, but being he went out early on, we're going to say he didn't have enough.
I'll put it like this. A couple people in here had enough crowns to make Burger King jealous. I'll say that.
Ooh.
Burger King and Dairy Queen.
Absolutely.
Said you got too many.
Jay Bird, I will say that it is, he's got a right to have that hoodie on. It is a little chilly in here with everybody leaving.
That'd be Lowry on having the most. Jason, appreciate the compliment, brother. Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Jason.
That's too funny.
And again, thank you for the hookup.
And it's Mike Lowry, okay? Lowry. You gotta say it like that. I love it. Going for the push. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I've seen any pushes that have gotten returned to sender. I don't think I've seen a single one today. Maybe somebody else has, but
I've seen two, and one of them was when Rod was playing Tim. I think Tim shot one and Rod gave it back, but I hadn't seen a whole lot.
Still, which pro player has the best cue ball control? It's either between Kim or Tommy. And I still think I'm going to go with Tommy overall.
Justin Pope, you trying to get a hyped in the chat, ain't you? Or excuse me, aren't you?
Trying to stir that pot a little bit, huh?
Hey, he'll do it. Super good dude. He'll stir it, though. It's like Clayton's going to give him a shot here.
Yep. And luckily that 4-5's tied up a little bit, so saving grace here.
Still got some work to do.
Yeah, he might be able to get it. He might actually be able to use bottom here and pull that cue ball straight down into that 5-4 situation.
I would like to see some more heel action myself.
Yeah. Oh, he missed it. He pulled it down so good, and he got hooked up on the 7. He's got a good 1 or 2 rail kick, depending on which way he wants to go after this. Uh-oh. Well, that is ball in hand. He said he didn't want to knock it out, but he got a nice defense here. Hit that 4, snuck her up with the 5.
Shannon, just keep him in there and make him watch. I know he misses me on night shift anyway, so.
You can't get paid worse, so he's getting fussed at. Oh, my goodness gracious. Poor Chase.
Pope, I agree with you. I know we want him to, but for live action, you know, the heel-heel's good on the broadcasting side.
Yeah, but if he's gonna be an assassin, he's gonna wipe him out right here.
He's got to go. This is his chance.
He's gonna come up in this place like a T-1000 out of nowhere.
Like a ninja.
Yeah. Oh, if he would have made that left-hand side pocket, I would have lost it on stream for a second.
We'd have went wild.
I would have air horned it and everything. Run around the whole entire pool, all yelling goal.
Absolutely.
Everybody like, this ain't soccer. Shut up. I'm like, it is now after that kick.
That's right.
Oh, my gosh. I'm stealing that, by the way. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
That's a good one. I love making jokes like that, especially when things get snookered up. I'm like, in case you didn't know, keep on the 5 ball. Friends since elementary school, by the way, here. They were best man at each other's weddings and everything. That's how close those two are together. Inseparable.
That's right.
Little song in the background. Let me tell you about my best friend. Yep, just starts playing, you know. It's how good of a snooker it is. 5-9 combo. Let's see it happen. Let's see it happen.
I believe we are.
It's not a dead set, but it's not too crazy difficult.
Nice shot.
Clayton up 4-1. Just says rattle it. Don't you do that, man, Justin.
No, I don't think that would be Clayton right there. That was Gage shot, wasn't it?
Oh, that was Gage. My bad.
That was
Forgive me.
Gage.
That was Gage. Oh, my gosh. Forgive me. So bad. That was not the assassin.
No.
He said I'm biased. I love it. That's why I said rattle it. He was trying to put, don't you put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. thing, and that it's just little tiny pancakes. Somebody asked me right after I announced about going to Montreal. They're like, "You're gonna try crepes while you're up there?" I was like, "You mean little tiny little thin pancakes?"
That's right.
Oh
Man,
man,
that's got to be exciting. That's gonna be a good trip.
yeah. I am so stoked, and I am also just partially excited for them to have to put me through the X-ray machine.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna hold my phone with my photo from that day. I'd be like, hey, there's a reason. There's a reason.
Last call for alcohol. Last call for alcohol. If you have alcohol currently,
No, Mike Lowry.
and or throw it away, we will be coming by to clean it up.
Mike Lowry screamed out, "I want some."
Last call for alcohol.
No.
Nope, ain't allowed.
I have to say that Mike Lowry has done very well today on his behavior.
He has. He's been hilarious. Jason, when you going to Vegas?
Yeah, that's part of my crew right there. Probably, April and August, right, Jason? Hopefully.
Oh, for both? Ooh, wilding out.
Well, I'll say I am. Depends if you can get off work or not.
Yeah, which events you got going on in Vegas?
So normally go April for singles. I don't know which I've actually got a qualifier coming up in Jacksonville the 25th for 9-ball as a 3 at 9-ball Haven, I believe.
Yep.
See if I can go to Vegas. But I normally go with Rod to watch him shoot singles, and then I think we're gonna go in August whether our team makes it or not.
So do you play on Will's Will Hoyt's?
Will
AP?
Hoyt, yeah. Will and Cat Hoyt.
Yep, Will and Cat. Yep, good people.
Have to give them a shout out too.
I've been told they're going to have pretty good streamer and commentator for the singles this year.
They got you.
Always.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's my turf, man.
There we go.
That's my turf.
Absolutely.
Yeah, with it being at 9-ball Heaven, y'all get to play on the 7-foot Predator tables. Yeah, they're pretty interesting.
That'll be different for me. I'm used to diamonds. Well, I shoot diamonds Monday nights and valleys on Wednesday nights, so maybe I can find a happy medium.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can do good on the diamonds, you should do fine on these. Should do fine. Hey, you're going for Masters.
Oh, that's right, Jay Bird. Masters,
Nice.
man, they've got a strong Masters team.
Still, I've not seen the Junior Battle of Champions. I have not at all. That'd be pretty cool. Like I said, I'm a little biased, though. Again, Sophia and Connor, two of my absolute favorites. That, and again, I still need to watch some more gameplay from Miss Savannah Easton, too. All right, 3-3. We might get our
really
hill.
good. We watched her in Alabama.
There we go.
She was very impressive.
Yeah, I was amazed with Sophia whenever she was on the 9-foot tables, and her ability for the cue ball control to make it where she does not have to continually use the bridge 24/7 was phenomenal. You can tell that she was doing a little more on the shots just to get that slightly better shape to where she did not have to do extra and decrease her accuracy later on. So, yeah, Justin, unfortunately it did. My friend APA Corporate, for some reason or other, had